How is everyone doing today? We have some interesting news to talk about regarding Final Fantasy 17. Not clickbait. I promise you, not clickbait. We actually have something to discuss, like legitimate news regarding FF17. Squall UA, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for being with us for 47 months, dude. Holy shit. And then we're going to be playing some Lost Soul Aside. So, yeah, pretty stacked day today. Also, I have been consistent with streaming, so let's go ahead and congratulate me for doing that. Jackson74, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you for being subbed with us for 3 months. I appreciate you so much. I just found an article posted by a website that I've not heard of before, but mentioned the Night Sky Prince and link one of your videos. Really? What's it about? What do they link? What am I being referenced on? Third stream this week? I know. I said when we started this new format for the channel that we were going to have at the very minimum 2 streams a week and hopefully a weekly video. Obviously, no weekly video this week, but we had 3 streams. And the reason there was no weekly video this week is because I've been busy writing the Kingdom Hearts 1 essay, and I quickly realized how in over my head I am with it. And I'm like over 9 pages deep, and I'm looking at the 9 pages, and I'm like, this is still not good enough. So I'm like going back through and refining it, and so it might be a month or so before we actually see the Kingdom Hearts 1 essay. Gonna take some time because I want it to be really good, and I'm trying to make sure I say some shit that's not just, you know, the things people already say. I try to I would post a link, but I'm not sure if any rules against it. No, there shouldn't be any. Well, YouTube might catch it, but I don't have any rule against it. But that's weird. That's weird that, I mean, it's not too weird. I've been cited in videos before, so. But, I mean, not videos, articles on different websites before using my videos. So, not too weird, but I'm just curious what it is. That's all. Yeah, you can post on Twitch if you want. Okay, so we're going to start out and we're going to talk about the Final Fantasy 17 news. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Shit. Actually, yes, that is the correct one. That is the correct one. Oh, but hold on. Hold on 1 second, chat. Let's see if it does it. Cloud Strive. Oh, shit. Cloud Strive, thank you so much for the gift subs, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude. You're the best. I appreciate that so much. Wait, from Lost Souls Aside to Versus 13? Oh, is this the... Oh, I see. They referenced this video where I explore the connection between Versus 13 and Kingdom Hearts 4. Very cool. I think some of my better work. Which is why I'm pretty excited for Kingdom Hearts 4, among other reasons. Anyway, so let's go ahead and talk about this. This will probably end up being a video on the channel, either directly from here or I'll end up recording a video on it because I do feel like it is pretty interesting. So recently, Yoshi P sat down with VGC, VideoGameChronicle.com, and was basically asked this question. The Final Fantasy series has been evolving ever since the very beginning. Final Fantasy II didn't have experience in it. Let me start over. I'm like having a stroke. The Final Fantasy series has been evolving ever since the very beginning. Final Fantasy II didn't have experience in it, for example. It feels like in recent years, there have been more backlash when new mechanics are introduced. Making 14 online, making 15 open world, making 16 a dark fantasy action game. I wonder if you believe that maybe Final Fantasy XVI would have been better received if it didn't have Final Fantasy in the title, because players bring their own perceptions as to what Final Fantasy means to them. Here, I can make me a little bit bigger here. And then Yoshi P replies, apologies if I haven't really taken in the intention of the question regarding Final Fantasy XIV, 15, and 16. I think in the first place, if they weren't Final Fantasy games, then they wouldn't have been developed. And the reason is because it's a Final Fantasy, there are so many resources and costs and quality assurance efforts put into producing a title of that scope. Also, Mr. Sakaguchi, who is the founding father of the series, said you have to take on a challenge for it to be Final Fantasy. We learned that from him, and so because of that, I've never once felt that things would be different if it didn't have Final Fantasy in the title. But as you mentioned, Final Fantasy is a long-lasting franchise, and now we have many players across the globe. So a lot of different players will have their own preferences on what they say is their favorite Final Fantasy. Some might say 7, others would say 14, others would say 16, even other players would say 10. I'm the player that would say 10, by the way. So I think Final Fantasy is unique in that because it's so long-standing, there are so many different titles in the franchise. And so when we develop a Final Fantasy and release it as the latest entry, there will be some players who play it and say, oh, this is the best Final Fantasy. And then there will be others who say, this isn't Final Fantasy. And we do understand that on a company level. So this part is where FF17 comes in. For the next installment of the Final Fantasy franchise, we are currently discussing it among the company and considering what sort of response players could provide. We are discussing what could be best for the next Final Fantasy, and this discussion is taking place across Square Enix as a company. But as someone who's involved in the franchise, working on Final Fantasy XIV and 16, I am sharing my opinions as well. Of course, at this point in time, I can't share any information about the latest installments in the franchise, but we are seriously considering and discussing the possibilities, and we will never give up on the challenge. So I do hope players will look forward to whatever is released in the future. So, pretty interesting statement here. Essentially, what Yoshi P is saying is that company-wide, they are having a large discussion about what Final Fantasy 17 should be and how people are going to react to it. As you guys know, Rebirth and 16 didn't really do quite the greatest numbers when compared to, say, Final Fantasy 15 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Because of that, as we've all kind of imagined, they are going to be pretty heavily evaluating what they do next with the FF series. I know some people immediately are going to be like, this is our chance for turn-based? Maybe. I don't know. All this means is that everyone in the company right now is essentially getting together and trying to decide from a broad range of opinions what they essentially think FF17 should be. What they do next could make or break SE. I mean, for sure, it could definitely make or break the franchise. You know, it could definitely do a lot of harm or good. I don't think it would make or break SE because SE just owns so many IPs that they can leverage right now. I mean, Dragon Quest, Nier, Kingdom Hearts, they have a lot of good stuff, but it can definitely make or break Final Fantasy. And I think that for Final Fantasy specifically, 17 is going to kind of be a do or die moment, right? It's something that they cannot back down from. They do have to make 17 an exceptionally good game, a game that draws in a large new audience while also hopefully not alienating its existing audience. A very tough challenge for most Final Fantasy games to try to do, but something that has gotten more challenging as they've gone along. 16 didn't fail from action-based. 16 failed for a multitude of reasons. I mean, that's for sure. I don't think action, just the principal idea of action, is why that game was as divisive as it was, for sure. There was something I wanted to pick apart about this, or I wanted to talk about. Let me see what it was. Oh, yeah. So the interviewer had essentially kind of asked, like, you know, why is it that in recent years, new mechanics being introduced have caused more backlash? I somewhat disagree with the phrasing of this, because it's not new mechanics, right? I think that, like, Final Fantasy 1 through 10 introduced new mechanics. The thing about post-10 gameplay, post-10 Final Fantasy, is that it's not introducing new mechanics. It's introducing fundamentally new genres into FF, which I think is a fairly big distinction from introducing new mechanics. Final Fantasy VIII introduced new mechanics, right? Like, Final Fantasy IX also introduced new mechanics. Final Fantasy 15 and 16 are just a whole different genre of game, you know? Even 14 being used as an example here, I like 14, but that's a completely different genre of video game entirely. That's not a new system or a new mechanic that's being layered on top of an existing game. So I kind of disagree with the wording of this. Like, it's just like players are just upset that there's new mechanics introduced. I think that FF fans have always really looked forward to brand new mechanics, and we like brand new mechanics, right? But the problem is that I feel like they have gotten so far away from the core sort of aspects of what people had come to expect from Final Fantasy, not pursuing new mechanics, not pursuing fresh systems, which they always should in every FF game, but essentially pursuing new genres constantly, mind you. It's not even like, oh, they used to pursue one genre, now they pursue the other. It's gotten to the point where every single game is just a different genre entirely. In a hope that essentially, if they shift to this genre or this style of game, then all of a sudden, sales-wise, the series is just going to take off. And that has remained to be seen thus far. We haven't really gotten to that point. And so I think people are plenty open to new mechanics and evolutions of the franchise. But the problem is that we're not looking at evolutions of the franchise in many cases. We're looking at entirely different games that are called Final Fantasy and feature the summons and feature things like that, but at their core are just fundamentally different, you know? So I think that's kind of where I would disagree with that assessment, right? The natural evolution of the franchise is to go command-based after 13 is 7R, but that isn't mainline. No, I agree, right? Like, you know, as you point out here, is that, you know, all the mainline games leading up to that were command-based. And then after that, we got away from being command-based. 7R feels like an evolution of what the series was kind of headed for. Even with 12 and 13, 7R still feels like an evolution of both of those in a way, because they were trying to keep a command system, but implement something that felt more fast-paced and action and felt more involved. And so I still see 7R's system as like the logical evolution of what Final Fantasy was trying to go for, even in that era. And I don't necessarily think I agree that like it should just paradigm shift, no pun intended, to to a system that is pure action, right? And is kind of divorced from any command-based mechanics at all. I just don't think that that's where we should go. I stand by my firm belief that SE needs to accept and begin developing new FF games closer to the AA margins than entire console generation dev cycles for a AAA game that does not sell standard AAA numbers. Yeah, I think for sure that what they produce next needs to be a lot cheaper. And I think that everyone agrees with that. Like, you know, for me, like one of the craziest facts that I found out was, again, we talked about this on stream before, that each icon fight took 10 to 12 months to make. That had to be insanely expensive. And especially when you couple that with the fact that when you couple that with the fact that Platinum had to help out, the Kingdom Hearts team also had to help out. Dude, that's a lot of money and that's a lot of time. And so I do think that, you know, they've made like 3 7R games now. And I think that there's a lot of assets in there. And there's a lot of code that can be reutilized, specifically with like, you know, part 3, they're working on airships, right? Take all of your airship code and use that in FF17 so we can actually have airships at the game's launch. You know what I'm saying? Like, utilize stuff like that. And if you do, you could probably make a game that looks and feels more expensive than it actually is in reality. Link the article? I can link the article for you. Hold on. The Gambit system should come back. It was very cool. KH felt more like a command RPG than, I mean, well, KH is a command RPG. KH is a command RPG, and KH is cool, man. As I've gone back to Kingdom Hearts recently with our Kingdom Hearts Let's Play series, and now that we're going to be doing an essay on Kingdom Hearts, and I've been more deeply analyzing, especially the first game, I've walked away with an appreciation for what Kingdom Hearts has done for trying to evolve Final Fantasy's turn-based style into an action game in a way that I just did not ever process before on like a real conscious level. I'm sorry if I'm going to like butcher your name here. Arjun, thank you so much for this super chat. The second a FF game comes out that sells better than FF7 and has a high Metacritic score, all these FF creators will drop this whole FF can be anything mantra and will say, this is the new FF template going forward. Laughing my ass. Yeah, I mean, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's so true. It's so true. It's so true. Because, yeah, the moment that a Final Fantasy game finally sells 20 to 30 million, they're going to be like, that's the template of Final Fantasy. Like, that's what we're doing from now on. Like, 100%. There's like, they're not going to like make a Final Fantasy game that finally sells 30 million units and then be like, yeah, we're not doing that again. We're not making that again. We're not making anything like that again. Like, they're not going to do that. That's basically what happened with OG FF7. Right. And every subsequent Final Fantasy for a really long time after that. Like, you know, 8 and 9 ended up pulling quite a bit off of FF7 as well in terms of format and presentation. So I don't think that they would crack the 30 million formula and then be like, we're never doing that again. Right? Even Zelda. Zelda was like, when Zelda cracked that 30 million formula with Breath of the Wild, They were like, this is the formula for Zelda games going forward because look at these sales. Hello, do you think we're going back to Skyward Sword 3 million sales? Hell no. And why would they? Why would they? If a new FF game sells 20 to 30 million, it would also get 3 or 4 direct sequels greenlit without hesitation. I'm really surprised they didn't do it for 15, considering how it sold. Crossy, that's so funny. Crossy says Zelda was like this. Zelda was like, this is the formula, and then they released Breath of the Wild again. uh, and then it sold almost the same again, which is like fucking nuts. But considering how long Tears of the Kingdom actually took to develop, it's almost insane that they just didn't make a new Zelda for Switch 2. Like, nothing against Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not saying that's a bad game, but I'm just saying that as long as Tears of the Kingdom took, which was about as long as Breath of the Wild, in terms of like development cycle, I'm just like, why didn't y'all just make a new Zelda? Right? Like, even if it took like a year or two more, even, I would still be like, you should have just made like a new open air Zelda than just like making the sequel that took, because it didn't even make any sense. Majora's Mask was like, okay, we're going to develop a Ocarina of Time sequel in like a year or something like that. Okay, that makes perfect sense. But being like, we're going to take the same time that it took to develop Breath of the Wild to make a Breath of the Wild sequel where we reuse the same map and we add on just a ton of stuff. It just kind of felt like, but why? Why not just make a new Zelda? So I was a little confused about that. They sold 30 million again. That's why. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's exactly why they fucking did it. Because why would they do all the stuff I'm saying that's so high effort when they can just put it out again and reuse all the assets and be like, yeah. Breath of the Wild sold so well compared to prior Zeldas that they were kind of stuck, I think. They had to make another open world Zelda because an entire generation of first time players think that's what Zelda is all about. Yeah. Majora's Mask was Aonuma and the dev team telling Miyamoto that they could make another game and reuse Ocarina of Time ideas after he canceled the whole Master Quest version of Ocarina of Time. So they gave him a year to do it. Mad shit, I know. And they made the actual best Zelda game of all time, which is Majora's Mask. By the way. Vel Control, thank you so much for the membership. There was a cage for World List, maybe fake. I don't know. We can actually take a look at that in a second if you want before we start Lost Soul. Yeah, I would love to. Actually, you're right. We should take a look at that. I'll pull it up in a second. It is super fake, but it's fun to think about. So yeah, I do think that, you know, if they ever crack the formula for what FF17 is going to be, that'll be what they continue to use for the time being. I think that they have been looking for that for a really long time. I think that Final Fantasy VII Remake's battle system definitely has the potential. They just need to work on presenting like brand new story, brand new characters. Really, it's the world design that most needs to evolve. And if they can ever crack that and really crack making like a story that's like world class and people are super into, then I think that they already got it. But I think they already nailed combat with FF7R. I think that most people agree on that. Last time we got a sales update on 7R, it was at 7 million units sold. I'm willing to bet you that it's probably a lot closer to 10 especially after Rebirth and a lot of people picking up the twin pack. So I do think that 7R, the first one, is going to end up being really successful by the time things are all said and done. Whether the other two remake games ever catch up to the first one, I don't know. I don't know if like that's even possible at this point. Maybe with the Switch release, I don't think Xbox is really going to do much. But I do think that the first game did really well, and people really praised remake. Unfortunately, just a lot of people didn't show up for the sequel, but that is pretty much the case for every Final Fantasy sequel. Final Fantasy sequels always do really poorly. 10-2 did poorly, 13-2, and 13-2 did okay relative to 13. Like, it was still a good selling game, but if you actually compare it directly to Final Fantasy 13, nowhere near its sales. And Lightning Returns barely scraped by 1 million. So, the sales for 7R3, I don't know what they're going to be like. I don't imagine they're going to be crazy. But also, Final Fantasy games are very narrative heavy. And, it's tough when you ever look at completion rates of video games and how many people actually complete video games. And you have like these 40-hour narrative heavy RPGs that a lot of people just aren't even going to get through. It gets really tough. Okay, here is a tough question. FF7 Rebirth was very critically acclaimed. The majority of fans love the combat. We've talked about it as an ideal baseline for future FFs, but it hasn't sold through the roof. So do you think Square would commit to that approach despite the very positive vibes given the sales? That is actually a really excellent question. And also kind of the problem is that I think that they may reevaluate that based on those sales, right? Because it didn't hit those types of numbers. But the thing is that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's sales weren't really predicated so much on the game or the content, right? As you mentioned, Metascore, awesome. Fan reception, awesome. Everything lined up really well. The acclaim at launch was great. Game of the Year nominee, right? So by most of the measurable things that we can like put the game up against, minus some people really not liking a lot of the side content, stuff like that on social media, by most measurable things, Rebirth did knock it out of the park. But it seems to me that it being the middle child of a remake trilogy was really the thing that kind of held it back, more so than anything. I feel incredibly strong that if Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was a game and you took all of the FF7 out of it and you made original characters and an original world and it was something completely detached and it came out with decent marketing, that it would have sold well. And I also think, too, that Rebirth itself was criminally undermarketed. There were a lot of people that I knew personally that had no fucking idea the third part of the FF7 or the third part. They had no idea that the second part of the FF7 trilogy was out. They did not know. Now, here is also the issue, too, is that they were marketing 16 and Rebirth at basically the same time during the same fiscal year, which also makes me think that they had to probably split their marketing budget between two games because they had to market two flagship games in the same fiscal year. And I don't think that you could give both of them the same amount. I don't think they did. I think that they let Rebirth kind of hang on the they kind of let Rebirth, how should I say it? They pushed Rebirth on it being they pushed Rebirth basically on the fact that it was Final Fantasy VII, right? as if it didn't need any additional marketing other than here is more FF7 slot for you fucking pigs, right? That's and like we're gonna eat that shit up. And you don't need to know why it's great or all these other things. You fucking love to eat that FF7 slop, you dirty pig. And for some of us, they're right. They're right. We are going to eat that slop. We are going to eat that FF7 slop. But they definitely put a lot more of their marketing budget into 16. Now, I'm not necessarily criticizing them for this. Here's why. If I was the person in charge, I probably would have made the same decision. The reason is because 16 was the brand new thing and people didn't know what the hell it was. And they needed to basically experience it more. There was already a ton of negativity on social media about the game. So the marketing push for 16 was more necessary than it was for Rebirth. That's how I would have analyzed it too. And I probably would have made the same decision in Square shoes. Even though I like Rebirth a ton more, I would have made the same decision because it's the decision that makes the most sense. Honestly, I think 7R's handling has been fumbled from the beginning, from scraping 2 years of remix work to then turn around and deliver an underwhelming product. Reverse marketing and potentially the story's handling, reserving this from being an actual fail until we see part 3. There was no need for this to be their games, 2 at most. Yeah, it should have been 2 games. It didn't need to be 3. I think 3 was a bit obsessive. And especially when you look back at the scale of Rebirth, I think that like you could have cut a lot of stuff in Rebirth and have just fit Midgar in as a 5 or 6 hour opening thing as it was in the original. And that would have been fine, right? That would have made for a fine opening. And then we did not basically need to make the first remake game as like a full 40-hour Midgar thing. Now, that's not to say that the first remake game is bad. It's just to say that like if they wanted to make it 2 games, it's possible to have made it 2 games. They also spend their marketing budget in stupid ways, like giant billboards in LA and other big cities that will mostly be seen by non-gamers who won't buy it regardless. They advertise like their game has the same mainstream appeal as a Hollywood blockbuster. Sorry, but you need to market it in a way that reaches gamers specifically, not the general population. Yeah, I mean, I still look back on like the live action commercial, and I think that that was probably a waste of money too. You know what? For everything that they spent on the live action commercial, I think that they could have just like literally paid someone to make Ben Starr like a Clive outfit, and they could have like got him on camera and had him been like, it's Ben Starr from Final Fantasy 16, play the game, and people would have been like, okay, I'll play it. Right? So yeah, I feel like the live action commercial like was probably like kind of a waste of cash. I also think people really underestimate the impact of PS5 having less than half of the PS4 install base. Remake sold 7 million units on a platform with 115 million owners. Rebirth went on a platform roughly 50 million. So actually, and this is something that Daryl from Final Fantasy Union really pointed out to me, because I never actually thought about this before, but he always has the numbers to back everything up. But actually, it is better to be early like mid into like a console life cycle than it is to be like late. Because you think about the number of potential units sold, which means the attach rate. But what actually happens is that if you launch late into the console life cycle, you're actually launching into like the most competitive point of the console. Do you see what I'm saying? Like where there are the most number of high quality games that people can play and are coming out. So actually launching late into the console's life cycle is more of a disadvantage than an advantage. And what actually tends to happen is that if you launch a good game earlier in a console's life cycle, as people adopt the hardware, they'll actually tend to go back and pick that game up, especially as there are good discounts on the game. And so really the best time to launch games is like the early middle of a console generation and not the end. The end is like not ideal actually. But we look at like 100 million units sold. Now is a good time to launch. It's actually not true. Launching early is pretty good. Launching late in the PS1 life cycle is what hurt FF9 sales the most. The PS2 is already out, and some people had seen early screenshots of FF10 already. Yeah. The best time to launch is like early middle. So like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 launched at good times during PS1's life cycle. Final Fantasy 10, right, launched at a good time in PS2's life cycle. And you know, actually too, if you really think about it, like the first FF game for a system, it usually will sell better than the later ones too, because it's launching earlier. And another thing too that has to be considered is that when you make that good console game, that good generational game, what ends up happening is that people pick the game, or people end up picking up the system for that game, right? So when they hear that, like, you know, oh, this Final Fantasy game's amazing, well, then they go buy the latest PlayStation and they'll buy a couple games, and usually that game will be one of them, right? So as they adopt the hardware, they usually get those critically acclaimed games. They kind of look and see like what's available, and they'll pick that out. And that's actually better for you when there's a limited selection, right? So when there's like 10 games that you can go and pick up for the system, then okay, you got like that 1 in 10 shot of being the game that they pick. And if your game has good reviews, a lot of people talking about it, that chance goes up even further. What happens when you are late into the console's life cycle is that there are 200 games, right? And and a lot of them are discounted. So are they going to buy your new game? Or are they like, well, dude, I got like a whole like, you know, library of like, I can get God of War 2018 for like, you know, $10. Everyone says it's one of the greatest games of all time. Okay, I'll buy it, right? Versus like, you know, if they're picking up the hardware earlier and there's less games for it, then, you know, there's less selection for it to do. So yeah, it's just honestly, it's better to be early than late, actually. Contrary to what it seems like. Because we look at install bases and we think of the install base as the ceiling of what a game can sell. And technically that is true. But it's not necessarily what a game is likely to sell. Because, and another example that you can think of too is that Tears of the Kingdom, you would think that Tears of the Kingdom launching late into the Switch's life cycle would make Tears of the Kingdom sell even more than Breath of the Wild. But it hasn't done that yet. And we don't know if Tears of the Kingdom will throughout its life cycle, but it's pretty doubtful that it will outsell Breath of the Wild. At best, it will eventually catch up to Breath of the Wild, right? And part of that is that Breath of the Wild was a launch title for Switch. And so when people would go and pick up their Switch, what would they buy? They would buy the new Zelda. And as the Switch's life cycle continued, people continued to go and pick up the new Zelda. So Early in the life cycle is not necessarily bad. FF7 released 20% in the PS1's life cycle, FF8 40% of its life cycle, FF9 50% of its life cycle. The PS1 discontinued in March 2006. PS2 released October 26, 2000, and then discontinued 2013. FF10 released 10%. Yep. And here's the thing, right? 7, 8, 10, those are like the highest selling Final Fantasy games, right? And then also, I mean, you can even extrapolate this to Final Fantasy 15, where FF15 released like, what was it, 3 years into PS4's life cycle? So pretty much like right there in the early middle, where you ideally want to be. It's probably a bit situational. Ghost of Tsushima was at the end of the PS4 and sold incredibly well, but I mostly buy your argument. Yeah. I mean, so did 7 Remake, right? 7 Remake still sold really well, but it was also available too as both the PS4 and PS5. I don't think that it makes like it's like a binary situation, obviously, where if you release at the tail end, the game is going to sell bad, and if you don't, then it won't. It's just more like it's not as like poorly. It's not as big of an advantage, I guess, is the best way to phrase it, as you would think to release at the end. So. Yeah, Persona 4 also did well, and it was released to PS2 late. So don't take that away as like a binary thing where if you release the game late, then that means that it's cooked. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's just to say that releasing early into the console's life cycle does not hurt it as much as people would imagine. If the early to mid console lifecycle is accurate, should FF17 just be targeting to be a PS6 launch game? I think that FF17 should launch as an early to middle PS6 game. So I think it launching where 16 and Rebirth did isn't bad, right? I just think it's other factors. Because you also have to remember that FF16 launched around roughly the same middle point that FF15 launched into, right? And FF15 sold really well, 10 million plus units and probably still going, and FF16 didn't, right? So I think it's other factors involved there, but I don't think that it's the point in the console's life cycle that it released, because FF15 was 3 years into the life cycle, and FF16 actually exactly 3 years into the life cycle. PS5 launched in 2020, and then FF16 launched in 2023. PlayStation 4 launched in 2013, and then Final Fantasy 16 launched almost exactly 3 years later with FF15. I forgot what I was going to say. Did you see what Yoshi P said about new hardware? I wonder, wait, what did he say about new hardware? Was it in this interview? Or if not, can you link me? And then also we can also talk about the Kingdom Hearts rumor real quick. You playing mostly on PC or console? Oh my god, man. PC is where it's at nowadays. Okay, well, let's talk about this. According to Reddit gaming leaks and rumors, very, very reliable source of video game information. Take this with the grainest of grains of salt, because you know it and I know it that this is likely BS. This is the leaked world list for Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't think it's actually in order. The kind of like ordering makes it suggest that it could be in order because number 2 is Quadratum, right? The game starting out in the final world is really interesting. And then going to Quadratum, if that is in order, if it is real, which I don't think that it is real, but let's just pretend. And then some of these are like, I mean, for some reason, some of them are written in Japanese, and then some of them are just like, I don't know what this means. And then, or like, it's like a reference to the actual place in the game. And then some of them are just like, you know, Moana. You know? So it's like, what the fuck? You know, where is the kind of consistency in that? So this seems like a fake debug list, because some of the places are like actual Disney World or Disney locations, I guess. And then some of them are like, yeah, Screw PC is never stable, always requires tweaking. I don't have to tweak anything, like, ever. I've never had to like tweak anything. All my stuff just works. Lightning, hey, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. But here's like the cool picks, right? Like Scala at Kylum, Radiant Garden, Destiny Island. I have a hard time believing that some of these are like for real, and then like not like actually a cutscene. I'm like, really? Are we actually going to do, what is this, 1, 2, like 5 KH original worlds in one game? Come the fuck on now. Now, this could be the greatest KH game of all time if we're doing that for real. I don't think we are doing that for real, but I can fantasize about it. Delta Stream win. I didn't get like a review copy of the game or anything, so if anyone wants to send me a code for it, I'd love to stream Delta. But yeah, this would be cool. Now, yeah, having the underworld would be cool. Like there's the underworld, but then there's also Land of the Dead. Is that a reference to something? And then, does anyone know what WF is? Let me actually read the comments here. Okay. None of this is helpful. I assume that, yeah, because like Princess to Maho no Kisu, I assume is like, is that Princess and the Frog? I don't know. Is that what they call it in Japanese? Land of the Dead is in Kanto? Is it? Yeah, because the other world is Hercules. Let me see something real quick. Wait, no. Hold on. It's Coco. Oh, I just saw. Hold on. This is also interesting. Talk about this real quick. Yoshi P says having new high spec hardware is not a negative, but from a gamer's perspective, he thinks there is no real need for new hardware. Very interesting statement. Specifically with regards to recent platforms, they are quite high spec, and it's easier for us to work with them compared to back in the days. I don't think any addition of hardware is a negative in that regard. But when I look at things from a gamer's perspective, I feel there's no new need. There's no real need to make new hardware because I think right now people are happy with the Xbox Series S. I don't know about that one. The PS5 and the Switch 2. And honestly, from a gamer's perspective as well, hardware is just expensive to buy. Yeah, I generally agree because the thing is that we're not getting anything that convinces me that we need better hardware right now. At least not better console hardware, right? Like on PC, sure, like if you like really want to push things, if you really want like the best visuals possible, then yeah, sure. But otherwise, it's like not necessary. Okay, let me see this. Kingdom Hearts 4 possible world leak. There's an online server where an internal, reliable insider within Square Enix has shared some information prior about Missing Link prior to the cancellation of this game. Recently, this source has shared this screenshot of an internal SE document showing the list of possible worlds. The insider clarifies that it is this list of worlds. This list of worlds was the initial one during the early stages of Quattro development. Because of the current development differs from this list, he stresses that Disney has demanded that the IPs of those worlds have to pass the WDC's quality values. In early SE and WDC meetings, the SE team provides the list of films they would like to include in the next Cage project, and Disney gives their preliminary go-ahead in the following meetings. It is decided whether that world will be confirmed if the scenario design is suitable for Disney. So there are quite a few worlds with the, what is this kind of? Oh, this is temporary. Kadi, yes. Kadi means temporary. Also in those meetings, WDC guides SE to choose some movie that is not listed, even gives him some access to unforeseen footage of those movies to facilitate the development. Okay, that sounds fairly reasonable. There are other listings with quite a few worlds that were discussing by Disney for inclusion in Quattro, but were disregarded in subsequent internal SE and WC meetings. ML was going to have several unreleased worlds from discarded lists, but ML was temporarily canceled. The SE Insider says that the team is currently working to recover all those resources and materials that were made in ML for the future of the saga. As a curiosity, as he says that Quattro will have some Keyblade or Heartless from Missing Link, and Disney has already been able to see some of the new worlds, and they have been pleasantly surprised, even expressing that it looks much better than the original movie. This is the list, and the source is 4chan. Okay, I believe you. I don't agree with him about Series S. Yeah, no one's satisfied with Series S, other than Xbox fans who themselves don't own a Series X. They own a Series X. But yeah, other than that, that's cool. If you guys believe 4chan. I believe you, Senor 4chan. I know. I know. I know. Yeah, I think it's okay. I'm all right. The hacker known as 4chan. Uh, Assuming this list has any legitimacy, then this is a list of potential candidates more than anything. I mean, that's the thing, right, dude? Is that like, even if this list is real, it still confirms absolutely nothing about Kingdom Hearts 4, right? Because it all could have been discarded and reworked, and it means basically nothing. So even if it's legit, it's still not legit. That's BS. I own both the Series X and S. Both are great consoles. Just say you guys hate Xbox and Microsoft and move on. I mean, yeah, but I'm not a Microsoft guy. Um, but at the same time, I mean, I'm not an any corporation guy, but at the same time, the S is just kind of, performance wise, has like a lot of issues. So with most games, um, and developers also are not really big fans of the S. So, um, I've spoken to developers who are not really big fans of the S either. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, that's fair to say. And I'm not even saying Xbox either. I'm just saying that the Series S is underpowered, um, which I don't think is a crazy take. Um, I asked my daughters what they thought of Final Fantasy as a gaming brand. They said it was for boomers. In the feels though, I'm a millennial. Yeah, I know. Like that's like the answer I get to from my nephew when I ask him um about FF as well. Okay. We are going to start Lost Soul aside here. I think it's time. I think it is time. Oops. Um if I could figure out how the fuck I have this set up. Yeah, there we go. Oops. That's outdated. Okay. Cool. Let's go ahead and start the game. So let's let this over here. This over here. Okay, is it showing up? It's showing up. Let me make sure I minimize myself a little bit so that you guys aren't just staring at me and not the beautiful characters in the game. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Oh, also, it would help if I plug my controller in. Oh, there it is. Is this the game that stars the Night Sky Prince? Yes. Legally distinct Noctis? Night Sky Prince played the legally distinct Noctis game? I know. Alright, we're gonna hop into it. I've been hearing a lot of mixed things about the game. I'm gonna take a look at the settings here. Just to show you guys I'm a real gamer. Everything is running at max graphics. We don't have ray tracing on. It requires a reason. We don't need ray tracing. We don't have frame gen on. I don't think we need it. We'll leave it off. We'll leave frame gen off unless we need it. Okay. Try different square and triangle button combinations to such and such and such. Okay, cool. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I have OBS open so we can record stuff.
All questions flow from the grand cycle. All answers are discovered with...
I was gonna turn it up. It's one of those games that pauses every time you tab out. Here. I guess.
In the grand cycle. So whispered the strange voice in my dream.
Herpadusky, what's up, man? What graphics card am I using? 4070 Ti Super.
This terrible scourge falls upon us. The land will be consumed by a crimson sea. But even in this dark time, we may find a way.
The audio mixing in the game is
Rising from the ashes of our ruined world, will battle great adversity in the quest for a new hope.
not great, by the way. The voice is just quiet. So like a or light attack or heavy attack. Okay. I feel like there were some micro stutters in that.
But then, just as it seems we have a chance of fighting back, of winning, will we fall? Or against all odds can we survive once again?
There's a lot of particles on screen. This is crazy. I'm just spamming the light attack.
At the same moment every time. My dream comes to an abrupt end.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. Hold on. I think I know what I could do to maybe make it better. Hold on. It might be me. Hold on. Let's go with... Okay. Let's try that. That might work. I might have like a feature running in the background that slowed it down. Okay. Okay, I think that might have been my fault. No, I think it's because I had NVIDIA broadcast running in the background, and the game like crapped out when I did that. That's why.
It wasn't easy, but I got the parade passes.
Not here. There are too many eyes. Kaiser, it's good to have you back. The guards are on high alert today because of the parade. We don't want
I
to
like
attract
her.
attention.
Chat.
Let's move on. No time to waste. Let's head straight to the base.
Am I gonna play Silk Song? Probably, actually.
7 years. We can't afford to miss our chance.
So we are going to act today.
Yeah, it's time for us to step up. Time for us to show our gratitude to the Emperor in our own special ways. Think of this as our impressive.
Yeah, this is way better now. We're definitely getting good performance.
Brother! You've been away for so long. I'm glad you're safe.
How have you been, Louisa? Is everything okay?
I'm fine. I'm just glad to have you back, brother.
Did he just micro adjust downward? Maybe.
Time to talk later. But for now, let's not keep our guests waiting.
Who's the guest?
An archaeologist.
Oh, I have to hit X.
An archaeologist teaming up with Glimmer?
There was no indication of that whatsoever. I thought the game froze.
You'll see that she's not a typical archaeologist. She's a normal citizen like us.
Usually there's like a down arrow at the end of like
Empire too.
at the end of the dialogue that lets you know that like, hey, this is like not a regular subtitle. You need to hit X to continue. I just didn't know straight
She's
up.
fully committed to our fight. It's why she chose to join us.
Okay, but what exactly does an archaeologist do?
Oh, bottom right. Okay, I didn't see. Actually, hold on one second. Let me do something real fast. Real fast. Yeah, I didn't even notice the bottom right. Let me see something real fast. I feel what, man. Okay.
She knows
There we
a
go, we
lot
can
about the
auto.
history of the Empire. She even brought along a gifted one for this operation.
Gifted one.
Nice! It seems like we've got some solid new members on board. I hate that there's so many Imperial soldiers around now.
Just ignore them. Take the route on the right to avoid any trouble.
Okay. Oh wait, is it not? Oh, there we go. Sorry, that was my fault. The user interface kind of reminds me of Remake a little bit.
The Imperial soldiers keep looking for trouble. They're bullying little Shadow. Isn't this supposed to be a festival? Why are there so few customers? Officer, please. He's just a kid.
Okay.
He doesn't know the rules.
It's still...
Pay the fee. It's just
We're
a-
still having, like, frame
I
rate
don't
dips.
care. We're here to collect our fees. If you don't pay on time, you need to be taught a lesson. Leave it alone.
Maybe we do need frame gen.
You peasants. You alright?
Caesar.
Stand back. I've got this.
This is a very strong PC, by the way.
Taser! Catch!
Guess what?
Light attack, heavy attack. You can tell that user interface wise, they were very inspired by Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? Like it looks like 7R menus. Z-Pack, quickly use the items. Dodge roll incoming attacks. Okay, so this is our dodge roll. Oh, okay. Okay.
Come around asking for that protection fee again, and you'll be the ones needing protection.
That felt pretty good.
This could come in handy.
I knew it would.
Okay, let's turn frame gen on and see what happens. Also, again, you know, to be fair to the game, I am on like a single PC setup. We are streaming and recording at the same time, so
Hey,
that may be causing some issues. So
there was a crowd over there, and I was worried about Shadow. It's a relief to see you guys back in the harbor.
Thanks for holding down the fort, Hogan. The guards haven't come snooping around here, right?
No worries. Those jerks haven't shown up here since we scattered piles of stinking fish around last time. You can't beat going underground for some top-quality shady dealings. I've heard even the Empire big shots have been cooking up something crazy down beneath the surface.
Really? That's news to me.
Just like everyone says, you can always trust the Fire Dragon's intel.
is this an actual FF17? No.
Yeah, me.
The FF17 news
Since
was
we're in
from
the big
earlier.
leagues Now it'd be best if I had a code.
This is Lost Soul Aside.
Fire Dragon.
That's a bit much, no?
If no one steps up, the Empire will crush us all. But we're going to fight back. And the fight starts here. Time for you to learn our plans, Kaiser. Time for you to see how we're going to start a revolution.
There's one more thing.
Bro. Bro, why would you put that there? Why would you put that there when I can't? Why would you put that there when I can't go?
There's one more thing.
Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix the terrible audio mixing, guys. Voice volume. Okay.
Kaiser, Louisa, meet our
There
new
we go.
resident archaeologist, Gethia.
Pleased to meet you.
And this is the star of the operation, our gifted one, Zana.
What I don't get,
All right, let's get to it. Come
why
here,
does it
Kaiser.
run
We'll go
worse
over the
during
mission details.
cutscenes?
Today, during the Emperor's birthday festival, we will introduce everyone to Glimmer.
Why do cutscenes... Why do cutscenes run worse than gameplay? Okay.
You guys will be our protagonists. You need to split into 2 teams while working in sync. First up, Xana and Gethia, I want you to take the passes Kaiser secured, head to the inner city, and wait for the Emperor's float by the main road closest to the city walls.
Shader compilation? It pre-compiled shaders when I first started it. We can try messing around with the settings and see if that improves
I
it.
assume we have something special planned for that float?
Okay, Xana, once the float arrives at your location, you will introduce yourself to our great Emperor.
I suspect his holy knights will try to block my introduction.
We're counting on you, Xana. When the time comes, use your gifted powers and attract as much attention as possible.
They'll be surrounded by the Holy Order. How do we get them out of there?
That's where I come in.
Whoa, teleportation.
Success or failure, either way, it's on you, Gethia, to help Xana get out.
I like the characters so far.
As your old friends, I know you'll work well together. Kaiser, you will be in charge of the other team. You need to make your way to the top of the city wall and set off our special fireworks just as things are getting rowdy down by the float. At that time, the people both in and out of the city wall, along with the Emperor himself, will witness the arrival of Glimmer.
Fireworks? What will that do?
It will ignite the people's will to resist.
Agreed.
Okay, I'll head to the city walls to set the fireworks off.
Actually, we will both be headed to the top of the wall.
What?
Kaiser, Louisa asked to be part of this mission.
No way, this is too dangerous.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore.
But you still need my protection.
I didn't agree with her at first, but Louisa has successfully completed several missions while you were gone.
You don't have to protect me all the time. You think I just stayed at home waiting for you to come back?
I guess I don't get a say in this. Fine, but make sure you do exactly as I tell you.
Yes.
I thought it was Kaiser, bro. Okay, thank God I'm not the only one. I thought it was Kaiser too, brother. And I'm like, Kaiser?
Thank you for joining us on this dangerous mission, Xana.
You know me. I'm always ready to take on Celeste.
All right, let's try something, bros. Let's like... let's go with like epic, maybe, quality instead of cinematic.
Stria.
Hell, I can't tell the difference. So let's just go with
It's
epic
nice to
quality. See if
finally
that
meet you, Kaiser.
matters.
Celine has told me much about you. How can I help you?
I'm curious. Why would an archaeologist like you want to make a stand against the Empire?
Sorry, but it seems like I don't quite match the usual image of your organization. Let's just say, some things just draw you in. Besides, no matter who you are, you can always find a reason to rebel. And trust me, my reasons for going against the Empire are just as strong as yours.
I'll look forward to it then. So, you became an archaeologist to take on the Empire.
I'm not sure, but certain knowledge does come in handy sometimes. We can talk another time. We should get started.
Hey, Xana. Anything on your mind?
You're just an ordinary citizen. Why would you choose to get mixed up in something as risky
She's the
and
best
unrewarding
character
as
so
this?
far.
I don't feel like I have a choice.
By
If we
far.
don't stand up for ourselves, if we just use weakness as an excuse not to fight, then we'll never be free.
Interesting. Maybe not every Celestrian is a coward after all.
Don't worry about Louisa, Kaiser. She's ready for this. And she's not keen on being treated like a child, but I'm sure you know that. We can't keep her under protection forever. That would only hurt her. I've seen her handle herself in a crisis. She has good instincts, just like you.
After tonight, the road ahead will only become more dangerous for us. I knew she would fight alongside me at some point, but I didn't expect it to be so soon.
You never let me down, Kaiser. You should get going. The parade starts soon.
I've spent a lot of time preparing for this operation, Kaiser. We just need to reach the top of the city wall and launch the fireworks at the right time.
Is there a setting to make it
Simple,
auto each
right?
time?
Are you sure you're up
Because
for
I
this
have to
mission?
hit the button every
Hey,
time.
you and Celine just agreed that I could go. You wouldn't go back on your word, would you? And you'll be there to protect me, right?
Louisa has shown she can handle herself. I think you can trust her. Plus, she knows the route to the fireworks.
Then stay close to me. Do what I say, when I say.
Don't worry, brother. I won't let you down.
Let's do it.
Is there anything over here? Yeah, I get like what some of the reviewers were saying when they said that they were going for a Final Fantasy VII remake vibe, because
That Zana, she
it
was
does
kind of scary,
feel
don't you
very
think?
apparent to me.
Strange, maybe.
And she's a gifted one. You must be curious, right?
About what?
About who's better, you or her.
Well, a gifted one can defeat hundreds of soldiers with ease. Physically, she's no match for me. But beyond that, she's impressive, all right.
Thus far, it reminds me of Final Fantasy XVI in the way that the only items that you find are like 3 gold. At least so far. I wonder what you actually buy. This is supposed to be a not only action-adventure game, but it's supposed to be RPG elements in here. I don't
Our home
know.
is just ahead, but I think we should attend to our mission first.
There are soldiers everywhere. It's really unsettling.
Hello, Auntie May.
Auntie May.
Dang, Aunt May.
To see you, Kaiser. But
Aunt
you need to
May.
be careful.
Let's
There
go.
are so many soldiers all over the place. You need to go. Now.
Got it. We're leaving now. Goodbye, Auntie May. I wonder if it's possible to learn to become a gifted one.
Yeah, bro, she dies
I've heard
for
that one
sure.
must touch the origin of the gifted energy to become a gifted one. As to what the origin of the gifted energy is, I have no idea.
Wait, is it this place? Okay.
This way. Be careful and make sure to close it behind you.
Nico, nice. There's no way I would get 0 alerts when I play Delta. I suck
This
ass
leads
at
to the
Metal Gear games.
construction elevator that will take us to the top of the city wall.
So
The
you're gonna
fireworks
see
are
me
already up
fumbling.
there.
But MGS3 is awesome. That's for sure. By the way, I'm not expecting AAA with this game. I know some people are expecting AAA, and I think that might be fair given the price tag, but you need to understand that this is an indie game given like absurd funding. And that's what this is, and not a AAA game. So if you go in and expecting this to be a AAA experience, you're going to be severely disappointed. Yeah. I'm also really blown away by how Final Fantasy VII Remake this game is. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. By how Final Fantasy VII Remake this game is, when it's been kind of like marketed as like this Versus 13 thing. But like there is FF7R like written all over this fucking game, from like the design of this to like the icons and the menus, and like everything is so FF7 Remake coded. It's very interesting.
Where are you heading, brother?
Damn, my bad.
Alright, time to split up. I'll use the command decks to open the doors and the elevators for you.
Why can't we just take the same route?
Security has been on high alert as the festival nears.
Yeah, the music even kind of sounds like a little FF7 too.
If we don't take down the guards and monitors, they're bound to alert even more guards. Don't worry, I've been in here many times.
What? When did you...
I don't just stay at home all the time when you're off on a mission. You ready? I'll go ahead and clear the path.
Be careful, Louisa. No response.
I can activate the switch for you, brother.
So you're saying this is Sony's indie exclusive game for PS5 yet? It's been given hella budget though, obviously. Yeah, I love finding 5 gold. Did I miss something? Or was I not supposed to hop over here? I see. What's up here?
Leave the mechanism to me.
I really like the visuals and
Hang on.
the character design so far.
No worries. It's a good warm-up.
It's awesome.
One
So
thing to
far, so
remember
good,
about
minus
Army reaction
the-
turrets. They self-destruct when destroyed. Timing is everything.
Yeah, so like that was kind of janky how it just like kind of disappeared instead of like having like a proper animation. So that's why I say like don't expect like AAA polish. It's not gonna have it.
Hey, I've activated the mechanism.
I think the best way to describe it is like AAA visuals, but like indie AA polish, if that makes sense.
This one's a little tricky. Just a minute, brother.
AAA has polish. Ha, fair point, brother. Fair point.
Okay, the current is off. I'm seeing some guards up ahead. Watch yourself.
Got it. I'll be
Correct.
careful.
So yeah, this is an Unreal Engine 4 game. Looks like we got some enemies.
What the?
Oh shit! I don't even know how I did that, but wait,
I need to
how did I
focus.
launch him?
It won't always be this easy.
Very curious. Yo, what the
How do I
fuck?
get to the other side?
How did I do all that? Even the girl's voice is like a mix of Eris and Tifa's. Yeah.
Ah, perfect.
Fuck. You can just dodge roll in the air. I was expecting him to do an aerial dash. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Okay.
Nice work, sis.
So much hate for Unreal. Is Unreal really at fault for bad ports, or is it poor implementation by devs and not fixing stutters? I would say it's like 70% devs and like 30% Unreal. Because like, if it's like purely Unreal, like why isn't every Unreal game like that? You know what I'm saying? So clearly some developers are figuring it out and others aren't.
Wow, an actual compliment. I'm flattered. The elevator to the top of the city wall is right ahead.
More guards. Stand back, Louisa.
You can handle
Okay.
these, no problem, brother.
Okay, so you can press triangle. Oops, I just tanked that. You can press triangle in the middle of a combo, and then that's your launcher. And then you can crash back down with triangle again. Okay. Let's try practicing that.
You're
Okay.
stronger than before, brother.
Those guards were poorly trained with no combat experience. They only know how to pick on the commoners.
Sometimes I can't tell if you're being modest or just boasting. This way, we can get to the top.
Yeah, and then Stellar Blade on PC is like amazing. Stellar Blade PC is like the best technical experience that you can get this generation,
What do
like
you think,
maybe
brother?
ever.
Quite the
Like
view
period.
From the city wall, isn't
And that's
it?
also Unreal Engine, so you know it's really multifactorial, right? The engine itself has some issues. Some developers are able to work around them, some aren't. You know? A lot of devs rely on scaling to fix things when it should be a tool for weaker GPUs. Yes.
Okay, let's start assembling the fireworks.
Why does she keep calling him brother? Because, you know, if you have a sibling, that's what people do. They don't call them by their name, or like you stupid fuckhead, which is what like your sister will actually call you in real life. She's like, big brother, you know. Yeah. Only in anime and games, chat. In real life, you get called, hey, you stupid sack of shit, will you? That's what you get called in real life. Yeah, you know, you don't get called like brother. Okay?
First, we need to find the launcher Hogan brought up. It's gonna be way too heavy for me. You're gonna have to deal with it. Follow me.
Okay. Maybe it's more common
Here, in
when,
front of
in
the long
Chinese
pipes.
culture. You know?
Remember, be careful. Hogan
I,
was moaning about
I just
how
joke.
heavy
I
it
just
was.
joke because it's also like that in anime too. And it makes kids who are like single children, like single child,
once,
think
Hogan
like,
was
oh,
right.
Well, we do want
it seems like it'd be cool to have a sibling.
Now we need to stand the launcher
And then they
up
have
and
one,
fix it on the ground.
and then
I've
it's
marked the
like,
ground where you need
oh.
to place it. Careful. Don't drop it. Nice. Now just the last couple of steps. Hold it steady while I fill it up.
It's the Alphonse Elric effect, yeah.
Lay the gunpowder at the bottom first.
The graphics
Then
are
put
really
in
cool
special
though.
fireworks
Like the
mix in
visuals are
and-
awesome.
Ta-da!
This game
Our
looks incredible.
spectacular fire cannon is ready.
I
The
am
parade should
not
pass our
disappointed with
position
how the
soon,
game
I
looks
think.
at
Are
all.
you ready, brother? The parade should pass our position soon, I think. Are you ready, brother?
The animation's very cool. For clarity, the brother-sister thing was just us joking around, not an actual criticism of the game. He actually, oh my god, you guys are right. That's the same scene like in FF7.
What the hell was...
Make sure we're recording real quick. Recording this. Oh damn, I wasn't recording that. Oh fuck.
That?
No.
Meteor shower?
Okay, that's not too bad. I'll just have to grab that footage from somewhere else.
Where am I? This doesn't look like the sewers. Wait. Is this the underground bunker Hogan was talking about? Louisa, I need to find my way back to the surface. And quickly.
Electrical system damage. The armory's been destroyed.
Nice. It's a very cool looking
What are they
sword.
doing down here? Whatever. I need to be quick.
Who's there? Enemy incoming! Prepare to fight!
Okay. Come to think of it, I don't recall us selecting difficulty. Maybe there isn't any difficulty on this first playthrough. I mean, not no difficulty. I mean, you know what I mean. Like, it's only one difficulty. Like FF16, basically. There isn't one, I think? Okay.
What's this?
So it's like FF16
The
then.
passage is blocked. Looks like I need to destroy these crystals. Done.
Does anyone know how long this game is, by the way?
Dead end.
So far, I would consider it homage.
This gate doesn't look very sturdy. Let me try breaking it.
Oh, okay. But
What's that
bro,
sound?
this shit just gets me, dog. I'm sorry. Like the aerial dodge roll is just funny to me. I just don't know any game. I've never seen a game that like where you do this. Usually it's like a dash, right? I don't know. I do think that's kind of funny.
What the hell are they doing? This doesn't make any sense.
How's combat feel so far? It's all right. It's not too bad. I kind of like
What on
it.
earth are these things? Did they come down with the meteors? Or are they already down here? This is all crazy. What's going on down here? But right now, I need to find Louisa as soon as possible. All these crystals. Are they connected? Yes, they are.
Final Fantasy.
If I shatter these smaller crystals, it cuts their energy bond and clears the way.
Okay. Is there... Yep. Here we go. Yeah, usually they have a different animation state for the air. Yeah. Alright. But this... I'm sorry. I would stop. I would stop. There's no save yet? Okay. Not that this game is bad, but I think it was a mistake to charge $70 for it, to be honest. I think that, especially in the wake of Claire Obscure, it's going to make this game, like, kind of get compared poorly.
What? Who's there?
Keep moving, human.
For being $70, whereas I think if this was probably like 40 or 50, it probably would have went over better for people.
It's all coming down. I gotta find the exit.
Because I do think for 70, there's gonna be some criticism of it. How do I even do that? I don't even know. Am I holding square for too long that does it? Okay, yeah, it's when you do a hold on square that it does like that AoE attack.
Get out of my way. I should be okay. For now. That was too close. Who was that voice just now?
And some of the voice acting is kind of something. Sweet. Is there something? Oh. Hold on. Does holding triangle do anything? No. So your triangle hold doesn't do anything, but your square hold does that. Okay, that's good to know. The game is 60? Okay. It should have been 50. Yeah, like 40 or 50 would have been a good price for it, I think. Do we not do the other one? Oh, okay, the other one's up here.
Is that some kind of energy source? It looks...
Human!
That voice again. Show yourself!
There is a console ahead. Use it to overload the energy chamber.
What? Why should I listen to you?
You want to get out of this place and back to the surface, don't you?
You're right. I do.
Interesting.
These monsters and crystals are somehow connected. Did they all come from those meteors?
Okay. I thought I was gonna fall off for a second. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. This is so Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is so FF7R.
Now, to overload the chamber.
Oh, I did R2. L2.
Human.
What are you? Where am I?
Your heart. It is full of anxiety, of impatience.
Bahamut.
You worry for someone. The Voidraks have invaded the Primarius, leaving only destruction in their wake.
How do you know so much?
One you care deeply for could be lost at any moment.
Enough. Tell me what you want.
I can grant you power. Power enough to escape this place. Together.
Why? Why me?
You are the first human in a millennia to hear my call. Relax your mind. Embrace my power.
What are you doing? What's happening?
Is he gonna give us our devil trigger? Sword is a versatile weapon. Square repeatedly while on ground to launch a melee combo. Triangle repeatedly to unleash short waves from a distance. Square then triangle to launch a sleeping slash. Airborne. Okay. 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 Dodge rolling. L to dodge roll at the cost of 100 stamina when stamina is low. It'll just trigger a roll instead. Dodge at the perfect moment to trigger a perfect dodge and gain 1 energy bound. While using sword, press square to consume 1 unbound energy. What's this? Okay. Let's see if I can do a perfect.
You're asking for this.
Okay. Oh, if I get. Okay.
So many.
Oh, am I supposed to do it after the perfect dodge or?
Here we go.
Oh shit. Let's try it again.
We're being targeted.
Okay, I see. It's the counter. Got it. Press circle to block oncoming attacks or incoming attacks. Blocking is 100 stamina. Enemies may execute powerful attacks indicated by a blue circle. Press circle at the right moment to perform perfect block. Okay, so there's... Okay, interesting.
So many. That was close.
Are we being targeted?
Oh, I failed that one. Okay.
Good job on that block.
After certain attacks, Kaiser, it's not Kaiser for some reason, will flash with a brief blue glow. R2 at this moment to perform a burst pursuit to deal extra damage. Burst pursuit does not interrupt Kaiser's ongoing action, but will consume stamina. Okay. Wait. When the blue glow appears on it? I see. The tutorial didn't tell me this, but you can also hold your attacks both on ground and in the air for different results. Okay. Combat arena power. Press L2 plus the face buttons to activate corresponding arena powers. Up to 3 arena powers can be equipped as the game progresses. Each arena power has an energy bar replenished by dealing damage to enemies. Kaiser can't use arena powers until its respective energy is filled. Okay.
Lend me your strength. Please.
Okay, combat fusion merge. Use a wide range flashy attack to build up Kaiser's fusion energy. When fusion energy is full, press L2 plus R2 to activate fusion merge. During fusion merge, Kaiser will continuously consumes fusion energy to empower all his attacks for greater damage. Okay.
Let's go all out.
Devil trigger. That was so abrupt.
What just happened to me? This feels so weird. You are the one that spoke to me? My name is Kaiser. What should I call you?
You may call me Lord Arena.
All right, it's time to go.
The boxes also feel very FF7R. Oh, we have a double jump now. Sweet. Oh, now we have a dash. I see.
Witness my...
Here we go again.
They are an inconvenience, but nothing more. With my power, they'll be nothing but dust. Look there! You can handle that, right?
Oh, shit.
You're asking for this.
Oh, still.
Watch your back!
Wow. Was that the power you spoke of?
This is all the power that your feeble flesh can withstand. A fraction of my true power.
I can feel your emotions. Are you... bragging?
It is the truth.
The goofy
human.
mid-air dodge roll was just a temporary placeholder. Yeah. That makes sense.
That's more like it.
Get ready for battle. So many.
Watch your back!
I won't fall here. This place, it was built to drain your power. Are you the source of gifted energy?
Do you always ask so many questions, human?
Well, am I right?
Wrong. I'm not the one whose gifted energy
Come
was
back to that
drained.
document.
And what you call
finished
gifted energy is actually Voidrax energy.
Voidrax energy? Forget it. Let's just get out of here first.
You are the pride of the Empire, a testament to valor. The Empire prospers thanks to your dedicated efforts. Okay. Ah. Could we possibly use... There we go. Where's the yellow paint? So true, King. I don't know where to go.
It looks like this lab has been here for a long time. How long have you been locked down here?
Spare me your sympathy, human.
Shut your ass up, human. Dumbass human. Asking all these damn questions. Walking on two legs and shit.
What are these crystals?
They are the crystallization of highly concentrated Voidrax energy.
Voidrax energy. So the monsters I've been killing are Voidrax?
Can you open the map in the main menu? Yeah.
Witness my power!
Lend me your strength.
Time to flex my muscles!
Double trigger!
We're being targeted.
You can handle that, right?
Oh shit.
Great. Let's keep it up. It's not over yet. These monsters. These Voidrax. Are you one of them?
In some sense.
But they didn't come here to save you.
Correct. Look there! Are we being targeted?
There we go.
This
Wonder if the
will
real
come in
challenge
handy.
comes from the boss battles? Yeah, it's pretty easy so far. It is definitely like FF16 levels of easy so far. Maybe easier. But we'll see. I mean, we didn't really get like a difficulty option. It wouldn't be under any of these. Yeah, there's no difficulty option. Dream Boehm, hello. What's up? From what I'm seeing, the game gets better as you go on. Okay, cool. Cool. It's not bad so far. I'm kind of enjoying it despite a lot of the, and I use this word loosely, but like jank.
That light ahead.
Difficulty options are New
Has to be
Game
the main
Plus.
elevator.
Okay.
The exit must be right there.
It's one of those.
I'm coming,
Bro,
Louisa.
y'all, is this not fucking Mako Reactor 1?
Let's keep moving.
Like, this whole thing just feels like a giant FF reference so far.
Oh, my body feels so different.
Which to some degree we all kind of knew, but...
You sound like a stall holder trying to sell a potion.
Not gonna play this game with English VA. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Chinese or Japanese VA would probably be better. Oh, that's right. I do have a double jump. I forget. We have a double jump now. There you go.
Huh?
Starts off a little weak, but gets stronger as it goes on. Yeah, okay. I kind of like it so far.
I guess there are going to be more monsters on the surface.
Without question.
I will find you, Louisa.
I'll probably pick Chinese unless they invested a lot in Japanese.
You can handle
Yeah,
that,
I'm not
right?
sure. I'm really not sure. Because I haven't heard the Japanese
We're
VA
being
at all.
targeted.
Hey, watch out! Don't embarrass me, kid. Watch your back. Look there.
Yeah, this is...
Are we being targeted?
Oh, fuck.
I won't fall here.
It's always good to have extra supplies.
Now they're exploding? Yeah, I guess there's like a glitch or something earlier that made them not explode, but yeah. Millennia ago, an extraterrestrial species known as Voidrax descended from the cosmos. They have been active participants in the whole of human history ever since. From the use of Voidrax energy to the invention of various technologies, the profound influence of Voidrax civilization can be seen. However, how do Voidrax perceive humans?
An alien race.
What are they even teaching kids these days?
Genova? I
What
know.
has he been up to for all those years I was locked away?
I'm actually seeing like
the one you worry about.
more FF7
She-
influence than
My little
like
sister.
If she is just a human like
Versus
you, she
or
has
like
no
anything
chance
else.
against the Voidrax.
You're wrong. She's a fighter like me. And I will find her. No matter what.
the music, the style of this. I mean, it's very 7R coded. Everything that we see. Versus 7, yeah. So far, at least.
What has happened? These Voidrax are everywhere. Louisa! Where are you?
Humans, Still so weak-minded.
Okay, this music. And even some of this scenery kind of reminds me of like chapter 2 of 7 on.
You can handle that, right?
This game was released as a Nintendo Switch exclusive. You think this would sell more than PlayStation? No.
There are bodies everywhere. Over there. I need to help them.
Do you really have time to worry about these people?
I can't just leave
Is
them
Expedition 33 or Game of the Year? Yeah, currently. We switched up on the Expedition 33. No. Not yet. Not yet. Not until the next turn-based game comes out. Maybe when... Oh, I'm fucking up. Maybe when Trails comes out, I'll switch up on E33. I'm gonna be like, nah, it's garbage.
We're being targeted.
A holy knight! You finally turned up!
I'm not a holy knight.
And only one of you? Huh. With the amount of tax I pay, I expect a whole legion of holy knights to rescue me!
I said I'm not. Oh, forget it.
Oh, so now you regret wasting your time helping
When the
them.
next Xenoblade gets announced, we'll never hear the end of it. Oh my god. Bro, they're gonna be so loud, too. Because of Expedition 33. They're gonna be like, all you guys who got into RPGs because of Expedition 33, you better show up for Xenoblade. That's how they're gonna be, bro, I swear. That is what the TL is gonna sound like.
That's her! Louisa! She's headed to the central plaza. We need to get over there. Be there
Like,
soon. The crystals
if
are up here
the
as well.
magic secret to
find their
making
core
a
to
popular
We don't have
art
much
like
time. We
JRPG
gotta hurry.
was to just use realistic graphics. Oh fuck. Was just to use like more realistic graphics than like
We're being
how
targeted.
come every like JRPG just doesn't do that, right?
So
like
many.
if it's like the easy hack to just be like a multi-million seller, why not just do it? Like if that's like the easy trick,
As expected.
just use like realistic graphics, then it's just like, why doesn't everyone just do that and sell 3+ million? Right? Like that's what I don't get about some of the logic behind that, because I'm like, if that's how it worked, then everyone could just do that and then they would all be E33, right? Like
Oh,
that doesn't make any
quite
fucking
intriguing.
sense. Okay, is there more crystals we need to destroy? I think so. Okay, we can use our blade beam. And then I think that's it. So we should be able to destroy the main crystal. Oh. What's the update on FF17? It was canceled? That's funny. No, it was basically Yoshi P saying that that right now with FF17, they're essentially going through the entire company and they are basically getting everybody's feedback on like what Final Fantasy 17 should be before they make it. Because, you know, Rebirth and 16 didn't really do the numbers that they wanted, so they're trying to regroup and make a game that will do the numbers that they want. And so I think they're just trying to get,
So, you survived, Kaiser?
you know,
Where have you been?
Zana,
feedback from
It's good to
everybody.
see
That was basically it.
and you wouldn't believe me if I
TLDR.
told you.
And what the hell is that strange floating worm thing?
The energy within this woman. Interesting.
Wait, that floating fish can talk?
Fish? How dare!
I'll explain later. Help me deal with these things first. Help me, Arena.
Devil Trigger, let's go.
I won't fall here.
I think realistic graphics plus cinematic storytelling is always favored to win Game of the Year, regardless of the gameplay, as long as that gameplay is engaging enough to get people to the end. Last of Us didn't win over many with gameplay. They were there for the story and presentation. I feel like E33 is a similar situation, right? But then also people did love E33's story and presentation too, which is probably a big reason why it's, you know, locked in so far for a lot of people's Game of the Year. The only other two games that currently stand the chance against it are Donkey Kong Bonanza and Death Stranding 2.
The
So
Holy Knight's commander. So, is he a product of the lab?
Ah, for a human, you should be proud at being able to wield Lord Arena's power to this extent.
for a human, you know what? For a human, these nuts on. Okay, let me make sure. Start another recording. There we go. Make sure we get all the footage we need for the inevitable Lost Soul Aside video. I'm really into Silent Hill F. I think it looks fucking cool.
Kaiser, thank goodness you're okay. Where have you been?
I'm sorry, Louisa. The last few hours have been crazy, but I'm here now. Stay behind me. I'll deal with these two. We're being targeted.
Combat sinker finish, stance and defense break. Powerful enemies have a strong defensive stances until their stances are broken. Kaiser's attacks won't interrupt their actions. Deal damage to an enemy to reduce their stance. When their stance drops to 0, the enemy enters a brief defensive state. Okay. This is typical action game stuff. Approach a defensive broken enemy by pressing square and X to perform a finisher sync. After the finisher sync ends, the enemy's stance will be restored. Kaiser is invulnerable. Okay.
Take them out, Kaiser!
Gotta be careful.
Go, go, go!
Okay.
Time to end it. Watch and learn, kid.
Okay.
You're asking for this.
Right now! That was...
I'll show you what I'm made of. Now!
Get them, brother!
Okay.
Is she always this noisy?
Fun but easy. I mean, easy but fun. Whichever. Yote is not a contender for Game of the Year? I don't know.
No, Kaiser, please. Can you move? Can you get out?
It might be.
Maybe I can free you.
But I don't think... Was Tsushima nominated for Game of the Year? I'm kind of going based on that.
What the hell are these things? Ah! No! How can I get?
It's too heavy. I can't move it. Ah! 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 Ah!
Damn. well, chat.
No. No, no, no. Louisa! Louisa!
R.I.P. Oh, she's not dead.
It's all my fault. I shouldn't have dragged her into this mess.
I have to have my 3 wives take care of her, though.
She can still be saved. Only her soul has been drained.
Oh, she's the lost soul. That's a side.
Now.
You just have to retrieve her soul from the Voidrax.
The lost soul.
Wait, this flying fish can talk? Fascinating.
Flying fish, flying fish! I am the Dragon Lord!
Gethia, are you okay? Who are you talking to?
The flying fit. Wait, you can't see it?
Only humans infused with Voidrax energy can see me.
The Voidrax. I thought they were just a fairy tale made up to scare kids. The stories tell of terrifying and savage monsters that feast on human souls.
Wait.
Damn.
Slow down. If
Her
I've eaten
lost
Louisa's
soul got decided.
How am I meant to get it back?
They're less eaters of souls. More like collectors, hoarding them at their fortress.
According to legend, humans vanquished the Voidrax in a great battle at Mount Salvation. Thousands of years ago.
Is that where they're based? Could Louisa's soul be there?
Mount Salvation? That name does sound familiar.
If there's even the slightest chance of finding her soul there, I must go.
Kaiser, I'm so sorry.
Celine, it's not your fault.
We will do everything we can. These creatures, I wonder where they came from. And why they would drain human souls.
I don't know.
Things were bad enough before, and now, this is so much worse. But I'd like to go with you to Mount Salvation, to see what we can find.
Thank you, but you should stay here. The people of this port and Glimmer need you. They need a strong leader like you, Celine, to get things back in order.
I understand. I'll make sure you have everything you need before you leave. Go talk to Hogan. He'll be able to arrange some supplies that you might need. I'll meet you at the dock.
If I may, a question, Mr. Dragon. Do you know how the Voidrax made it from Mount Salvation to here?
Your polite tone is appreciated. I will answer your question. I have no idea.
Mount Salvation. It's a mysterious place, and long considered forbidden territory to most civilizations. The stories told of Celeria, leading the humans to ultimate victory over the Voidrax in the final battle, and sealing them away forever. It seems there may be more truth to these kids' stories than we thought.
Celeria.
Mount Salvation and the Voidrax are linked. The Voidrax took your sister's soul, and so many others as well. We must go to Mount Salvation. Please, allow me to come with you?
Zana, what are your plans now?
I have to get back to Mistwood.
Mistwood? What's Mistwood?
It's where I used to live, where I became a gifted one.
You think the Voidrax could be there too?
Indeed. And I want to know more about the link between the Voidrax and the gifted ones. You think your new buddy Irina has anything useful to say about it?
I refuse to talk with such an insolent human.
I believe he's in the dark as well.
What a terrible... Kaiser, I heard you decided to go to Mount Salvation, right? There's not much information about that place. People who try and climb the mountain mysteriously end up elsewhere, with no memory of what they saw on the mountain. Given the late request, we can only get these supplies. Be careful. Also, take this. It'll definitely come in handy.
Bracelet of Glimmer. Triggering a perfect dodge increases attack by 15 for 5 seconds. I guess. In the main menu equipment section, you can view the equipment, freely switch between the weapon styles. Okay. Briefly equip, increase attack by 15. That's like such an arbitrary thing. Like by 15 for 5 seconds. Like... You know what I'm saying? Like, as a player, you have like no basis for like what that actually means. Like, is that a strong accessory or is it not? I really can't tell you, like, because what is equipping, like, increasing that attack by 15 for 5 seconds? Is that like a substantial amount? Like, if it increased my attack by 15 overall, I'd get it, right? But, yeah. Hopefully this isn't like FF16 where equipment doesn't do jack shit. It might be. I don't know, actually. We'll see.
Don't worry. Glimmer is on the way.
What's funny, though, about 16 is that they figured out how to make equipment interesting in that game. In the DLC. And then the game was, like, basically over. You know? But it's like, dang, if only they had figured out how to make interesting equipment, like, in the main game, it would have been a lot more interesting. Yeah, most stats have moved accessories that boost by a certain percent so players understand its effects better. Yeah. Right. So it's like, okay, you get 10% better attack. Then I have, like, a concept of it. But, like, when it's like, it boosts your attack points by 15, I don't know what that means, actually. This looks gorgeous right here.
Are you ready to head to Mount Salvation? I wish you luck in bringing Louisa's soul back.
I wish you luck in being my wife. Yo, are we on the overworld map? How did I not know this was the thing in this game? Okay, you don't really actually get to traverse it. But they do use it to establish distance. That's cool. I didn't know there was like a fucking world map in this though. That's kind of tight. Mount Salvation.
Mount Salvation. This is a desolated looking place. But this bland appearance hides such a dramatic and forbidden history.
What is it?
This is such a fascinating place!
She seems just a little too excited by this place.
My apologies. Occupational hazard. Anyway, the priority now is to see what we can find out about the souls that were taken.
We need to be careful.
The lost souls.
Rena and I will go scout first.
The
You stay
lost
here for now.
souls that have been
Really?
set aside,
You're
chat.
going to make me stay here?
This is it.
I think it'll be better if you do.
I'm not sure I agree, but fine. The geology around here is... Whoa! What a strong reaction to gifted energy!
Thanks. The teachers in school also said I had gifted energy. Alright, let's go. Who's this?
Welcome, dear customer and, dear little dragon companion. You are the 999th and 1000th visitors to set foot on Mount Salvation. Well then, let's start the tourist registration.
Tourist registration?
First, please tell me why you are coming to Mount Salvation at this time.
We are not tourists.
Then, please explain why you are here.
Liana, is that you?
Wait, Arena?
You two know each other?
Yes, we do. What are you doing here, Liana?
I'm stopping tourists. It was originally the Four Lords' duty. But recently, the Voidrak's energy seems to be having a corrupting effect, and they're not exactly fulfilling their duties anymore.
Visitors should be the least of your worries. The Voidraks have appeared outside of Mount Salvation. The world outside is now in chaos.
That's impossible!
They've stolen the souls of so many people, including my sisters. Irina says I can find answers here.
This sounds like something that only my mother would know.
So, she is still alive.
Of course. She lives at the top of the mountain. But now the Four Lords have blocked the way to the mountaintop. They are not playing nice right now.
I need to get there, no matter what.
Oh! You sound like a true and brave hero. What's your name?
Kaiser.
I will remember that. You'll be making an appearance in my novel very soon.
A novel?
I'm writing a novel. But because I can't leave Mount Salvation, I will ask visitors to tell me stories to find inspiration for my writings.
What do you mean you can't leave Mount Salvation?
I couldn't just leave my mother.
And who is your mother?
Celeria.
Huh?
I doubt there will be any visitors for a while, Liana. You could join us, if you wish.
Oh, I wish I could, but I have other duties here, Arena. You know how it is. Before you go, could you tell me your story so far? I want to keep a record of it. Give me all the details. Let's
Okay.
get a record
It's
of
kind of
this.
insane that we had to like
Recorded.
do all that before we got our first save. Battle
As Mom always
simulation.
says, practice makes perfect.
I'm good.
Take a look. Let me know if anything
Shop.
catches your eye.
Nah, I mean, Morph. Wait, why would I? Huh? Okay. Okay. It's possible to enter an entrance in the world map. Once a dispersed dimension is activated, Liana will record its information.
I've memorized all the entrances to the dispersed dimensions we've encountered so far. What's up, what's up?
Liana's workshop.
Remember, you owe it all to the great Liana.
Okay. I'm so fucking confused. Increases Void Drax crystals obtained by 30%. Increases maximum health. Go with the max health increase, I guess, because I know what that means. She's not just your save point. She also replenishes your health potions when you're low or empty. Okay. So you can't save otherwise? Is there like no autosave or? I assume there's autosave.
Gethia is still on the beach. Should we go back and get her?
Let her stay there. Fighting is not her strong suit.
How dare you enter Mount Salvation, strangers? Soldiers! Tear them apart.
Watch your back!
Here we go.
Watch your back!
Okay. Upgrade unlocked. Okay. Oh. In the main menu upgrade section, you can view and manage Kaiser. Call him Kaiser. Abilities, skill trees. Okay, cool. So there's a skill tree in here. What ability is unlocked? Prerequisite skill. Okay, we can do this one. Basically anything that doesn't have a lock on it then. Press triangle, triangle, triangle on grounds to do several sword waves. Okay, cool. 5% chance of not consuming any materials and crafting items. Okay. Hold triangle on ground while on the ground to charge, then release triangle at charge level 1 to unleash a powerful thrust attack. That sounds cool. Okay. Sort 2 to enter dimensional slash at the enemy's location. Hold triangle on the ground while charging, and then release. Okay. That's cool.
Lord Golden Lion. His corruption is much worse than I thought.
Well, that doesn't sound like great news.
Yeah, the hit impact is kind of weak for sure.
Don't embarrass me, kid. Good job on that block.
It's not over yet. Let's go all out.
How do you feel about Lord Arena's power, huh?
Arena, this Lord Golden Lion, did you know him well?
I did. I'm surprised he didn't recognize me.
Get ready for battle.
Don't embarrass me, kid.
The fuck? Okay.
Get ready for battle. That was close.
Let's get serious. Don't embarrass me, kid.
Right now. When will this end?
We must defeat Golden Lion as soon as possible. I am getting tired of dealing with these weaklings.
Don't embarrass me, kid.
Does he have to say that every fight? Okay, cool. Let's, oh, you have to deflect it. That's how the mechanic works. Okay, cool.
Right here, right now.
That's cool. That's how they work. That's fun.
Get ready for battle.
Time to end it.
That's a fun enemy design.
You're going down.
Honestly, even when you break the box, it's like a lack of impact in doing that. That makes it feel kind of, you know. Oh. Let's see. Oh, okay. I guess there's not much.
Looks easy.
Gather energy. Scattered, okay. Yeah, lack of impact bothers me. Yeah. It's like... It's one of those things that, like, an action game, if it gets it right, it can make the entire system. Like, one thing that like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are like really amazing about is that those games have some of the best feelings of impact like ever. Right? Like, even action games to this day are still trying to have like KH2 level impact on their combat.
That was close.
Witness my power!
Here we go.
Oh shit. What's this new ability? Hold.
So many.
And then, there we go. Okay, that's tight. It's gonna make a nice gap closer.
As expected. That's more like it.
Yeah, does anyone... Well, I guess nobody knows how long this game is because nobody has beaten it yet. Not even journalists, right? So we don't even know. I can't even ask, like, oh, how long is this? Because no one knows.
I can handle this.
I must be out of practice. I can't even squash these two pathetic bugs.
I will crush you into dust.
Okay.
Smart move. Time to flex my muscles. Time to end it. Watch and learn, kid. Behold this power.
Wait, did his health bar just recover? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that's a hard one to do.
Serious. Smart move.
Dang. That one's also...
Let's go all out.
I'll show you what I'm made.
Come on, Arena.
Okay. The way that finished was so funny.
Golden Lion, have you come back to your senses?
Arena, is that you? And who is this human?
It's a long story. The short version is, I was imprisoned by High Castle for years, until I met Kaiser here, who helped me escape.
What? Why?
You were being used as a vessel for Aramon's power. I believe he has returned and is once again trying to dominate this world. He controlled your mind using corrupted Voidrax energy.
Aramon, that's impossible. We defeated and imprisoned him long ago, and how could he control me?
It seems we didn't do enough, and over many centuries his powers have started to return. We still have time. He is still weak, but we need to move quickly.
I don't understand. Corrupted Voidrax energy. Please, Irina, explain everything to me.
We can talk about this later, Golden Lion, but right now we don't have the time. Is Celeria at the mountaintop?
Of course, we can talk later. Please go to meet with Her Majesty.
Do you really think Celeria
Final
may be able to
Fantasy
help
Union,
find the human
hello.
soul stolen by the Voidrax?
How's Final Fantasy Versus
Voidrax.
13? It's all right.
Irina, what has happened to the world?
I'll talk a bit about it after this scene.
Voidrax have appeared, and the Voidrax energy within Mount Salvation has become corrupted. That's why you were behaving so out of character.
And yet, I don't recall anything. I will report to Her Majesty too.
No need. You only just regained your mind. Not yet at full strength. You'll be a burden to us.
It has been 1,000 years, and you are still as unpleasant to talk to as ever.
Oh, sounds like you missed me.
You should go immediately. You still have quite a journey ahead of you to reach Celeria.
Think Timu 7R with a more DMC combat system. It's a good way to describe it. It's fun. It's very fun. I think the kind of concern will come in for it though. Will come in with like whether it should be full priced. I mean, 60 is not really full priced anymore, but I think as like a $40 game, it would have done pretty well. But I think that some people at $60 with the kind of lack of polish in some areas might bother some people quite a bit, and they may not be willing to pay for it. But it's not a bad game. It's not a bad game so far. I am having fun with it. So
just touch that blue crystal orb and
take that as you will, Daryl.
It's quite a unique experience.
Should they have bothered localizing this? You mean like voice acting wise and everything?
A human fused with a Voidrax? How novel! You will be a great addition to my artwork collection.
Irina, who's this now?
Oh, just a somewhat tiresome distraction.
Not red enough, not vivid enough. I need more blood. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Let your body become part of my artwork.
That's annoying.
Scarlet, maroon, crimson. There's still not enough blood. It's not enough.
I like her voice.
Still not giving in? Then behold, my ultimate artwork of blood.
After over 1,000 years, this is the first time.
Give me all the details. I've got some top-notch items.
Material time! Running
Wait.
low on supplies?
Which one is the one that gives you health? These all status elements. What the fuck does any of this mean?
Let's
I
get a
don't
record
understand.
of this. Nice! This is all new to me. Make sure you know Arena's abilities
Oh.
inside out.
Yo, this is just very Nomura ass. Let's make him gold. But
Want
like,
anything in particular? Material time can't go on an adventure without potions.
where do I get more actual
Want
potions
anything in
from,
particular,
though?
or just browsing?
That's not like stamina potion.
Sold.
But how do I
Material
get more
time.
healing potions? Oh, I guess it gets restored anyway when I save. It's replenished just by clicking on it? Oh, okay. That's cool. Then I don't need anything else. We should be good.
How tedious. If you don't want to voluntarily dedicate your body to art, then I shall whip you into shape.
Well, you see what I mean by tiresome, right?
A true artist never confines herself to a single technique. Ugh. Ha-ha!
Right here, right now! Watch and learn, kid! Behold my great power! Ha! You've always underestimated a good chance.
Let's do this together.
Let's get serious.
That was close. Right now.
Okay.
Help me, Arena.
Fuck it.
Watch closely.
Time to end it.
Come on, Arena. Please.
You feel the pain? Good.
It's not over yet.
We're in trouble.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
get serious.
Oh shit, okay.
It's not over yet.
Oh, what do I do during this phase? Okay.
How bold. I show you the greatest performance, and all you want to do is run away.
Time to get serious.
Shatter and rise.
Oh.
On the blade's edge
What the fuck? Okay.
is the truest form of
That final phase kind of got crazy there. Okay. Let's redo that.
How tedious. If you don't want to voluntarily dedicate your body to art, then I shall whip you into shape.
Well, you see what I mean by tiresome, right?
A true artist never confines herself to a single technique.
Good job on that block.
That was close.
Right here. Let's get serious.
Ha! Now it's my turn.
Right now.
Good job on that block. Ha! You've always underestimated me. You haven't changed a bit. Good chance. Watch and learn, kid.
Here we go.
That was close. Right now. That was close.
There we go. Now we're styling on her.
Oh, the pleasure of such exquisite pain.
Right here, right now.
Come on, Arena. Help me, Arena.
Good job on that block.
Feel the pain? Good.
Oh fuck.
Let's get serious.
Enjoy the pleasure of such exquisite pain.
You're going down.
Okay. That was fun.
Art shall bloom.
That was a pretty fun fight.
Like a rose.
I like that one. Nice.
It's been a long time, Rose. I'm glad to see you regain your senses.
When did you come back, Arena? Why can't I remember anything? What's happening?
You were not in control, Rose. Your power was corrupted and misused.
That's impossible. How could that be?
Your energy and power were corrupted. You had no control. Lord Goldenline was the same. You are not to blame.
Perhaps you understand things a little more than I thought, Kaiser.
How could this happen?
I believe the seal of Mount Salvation is weakening. What happened 1,000 years ago may be happening once again.
Impossible. Her Majesty Celeria is still guarding the seal faithfully and without rest. The Battle of Mount Salvation could never happen again.
You were alive during the Battle of Mount Salvation.
Unfortunately, yes.
In that time, the Voidrax lay siege to Mount Salvation, but thanks to the leadership of Her Majesty Celeria, we fought back hard. After a long, terrible battle, we were able to seal the Voidrax safely away, to imprison them all and prevent them seizing the Life Nexus.
The Life Nexus? Irina, is that where we'll find the souls?
Perhaps. Rose, we come here to seek the human souls taken by the Voidrax. We believe there is a link with the Life Nexus.
It is known human souls are inextricably linked to the seal, but only Her Majesty Celeria knows the details and how it works.
That's why we need to meet Celeria. We need to know how to free the souls.
I see. You must be careful. If I could be so easily corrupted, I am sure there will be many more obstacles. Tread carefully, Kaiser, Irina.
Thank you, Rose Queen. We will continue our quest. I am sure we will meet again.
Thank you once again for releasing me, Kaiser, Irina. I wish you well for your journey.
Mountain Break, used for upgrading arena power. Okay. The gold rose, sorry. This gilded sword was once wielded by the Rose Queen. Okay. Can I equip that? But why would I equip that? Because the stats are worse. And the crit rate's the same. So why on earth would I? Because it has fire resistance? Will I need the fire resistance? I'll just equip it, man. I don't really know. maybe that fire resistance will save me going forward. Like, maybe. Also, I thought I changed his clothes. Can we upgrade? Do we have skill points to upgrade? A follow-up attack prompt will appear during a heavy cleave. Let's just try it. What the fuck is a backstep hold? Okay. Sure. Insufficient resources. Nice. Okay. Okay. Aerial flurry. Let's learn that. Reggie, hello. Arena power. Okay. Because he's got his own thing. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, okay. Infuses the ground with vortex. Okay. And what happens if we equip this? Oh, okay, that's how it works. How's it so far?
You have all the luck.
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's cool. That's cool as fuck. Oh, it's not fire resistance, it's fire powered. Or maybe it is fire resistant and we have like some shit.
What is this?
This is going to be an interesting challenge.
What did you think? Rose's moves are so graceful, right? Need a bandage or something? Want to record your story? Give me all the details. And recorded.
Yeah, there we go. Very versus 13 core. Let's go.
Watch out. You don't want to end up in the water.
I take it you're having fun. It is a fun game, in my opinion. The only thing is that it is rough in some areas.
Get ready for battle.
But I do think that if you're aware of like what the game is, then you'll enjoy it. Ah, did it too late.
Right here, right now!
There we go.
You never have too many of these.
We haven't had any stuttering issues since either. Thankfully. Huh. What does this other one do? Okay. That's interesting. Well then wait, we do need that. Down. So then what the fuck? Okay. As soon as you finally got the air... What the fuck? No! No! Go fucking back. Okay. Huh. Nope.
Watch your step, Kaiser.
Okay. Choose her thorns for your specter. As use blossoms, crown your head. Grasp it, fair maiden of the meadow. Do not tremble, nor tread with dread. The keepsake yet to claim your reign. The sign of queenship, bold. Kiss it and let the blood remain for eternities. Okay. Infinite mystery is the gift of the goddess.
Fierce battle face again.
The way she is now, was that caused by some kind of corruption?
Ah, no. She's, always been like that.
I got it. Here we go.
Mechanisms of such complexity and intricacy. Ah, this is certainly Ninhursag's style.
Oops. Ninhursag?
Celeria. She joined with me 1,000 years ago. She is much stronger than you, kid.
Well, forgive me for being less than the perfect parasite host.
I'm sorry.
No.
I was just a little bit...
I can sense your fear. Things sure are different now. I can understand that.
Let me see. Let's see. No, I don't help at all. Okay, I guess it has to be that way. No, okay. At least we don't lose any HP as we do it.
Witness my power!
There we go. It's over here.
Don't embarrass me, kid!
Nice. What the fuck?
Let's get started.
Witness my power! You're going down!
Nice. Nice.
Full supply.
Bracelet of Mastery reduces damage from the first attack taken by 80%. This effect can only trigger every 25 seconds.
It's for Lord Arena.
Very interesting.
Don't embarrass me, kid. Time to end it.
Puzzles seem decent. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is you know, actually something I think was missing from like FF16, where I think they should have had like some puzzle solving throughout the
Finally,
game.
we made it through.
That would have helped.
Never been good at dealing with things like this.
Even the wise Lord Arena has weak points.
Enough. Let's move on.
Like if the dungeons had like some light puzzle solving and pace changes to them, where you actually do a different thing, that'd have helped.
How dare you disturb my sleep? I hope you have dug your graves ready to be filled.
This guy's cranky when you wake him up.
This is Whitefire. The lords you have battled and beat so far don't come anywhere near his powers. You must be careful, Kaiser, and protect yourself.
I can sense it.
My sleep is not something to be trifled with.
That was close.
Right here, right now!
Let's do this together.
Time to flex my muscles! Now you have awoken. And awoken my anger! Repent your sins under my Colossus lamps for disturbing my sleep! The Phantom of Dreams. Life is nothing but a dream! Good job. Why does my Colossus lance feel heavier than before? That doesn't count! Again!
This is the most unintimidating voice ever.
It's not over yet.
Oh shit.
Let's try this.
I'll show you what I'm made of! Now it's my turn!
Lend me your strength. Right now.
Very well. Now I am completely awake. Behold! Colossal!
Lord Whitefire's skill is far more honed than it was 1,000 years ago.
He's so strong. I've never faced anything like it. Let's go all out.
Smart move.
It's not over yet. That was close.
Right here, right now!
Let's do this together.
What's happening? My body feels so light.
There we go. Nikki, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Irina, can it be?
Meanwhile, cut to NSP just mopping the floor with him.
The last time I saw you was when we fought alongside each other to defeat Aramon.
Welcome back, White Cloud. It's good to see you recovered.
Recovered? What are you talking about? And why are you here?
You were out of control, White Cloud, driven by the corrupted power of Aramon.
Aramon? What? Are you telling me that
This
he has
any
broken
good?
the seal?
Impossible. I think it's $40 game good,
Not
but
impossible, White Cloud. Aramon
$60
and the Voidrax are once
game
again
good.
seeking to conquer this world. I and Kaiser, this human as you called him, are fighting back.
This is very bad news. We have fought hard for so long to keep them sealed away. We have endured many years of suffering to do so.
I've not gotten to Switch 2
Alas,
yet.
pitiful Celeria. Her Majesty has guarded the seal for so many years that her power has become so weak. Even I have begun to suffer. The quality of my sleep has been quite poor in the past few decades. I even had a nightmare that I was fighting against you just now.
I am glad we have released you, White Cloud.
We must warn Celeria. We must go immediately to the Great Hall to determine how we will stand up to the Voidrax.
We must continue on our mission, White Cloud. But I hope we will be able to join you at the Great Hall very soon. Until then, please allow us to take our leave and continue our quest.
Snowy Peak. The sword once renowned by White Cloud. Its blade emanates an icy aura reminiscent of frost-laden clouds atop a distant snow-covered mountain. Though this sword may seem ill-suited to Lord White Cloud, he does not care about other people's opinion. A cloud is still a cloud. It may be over a snowy mountain or a common market. Cool. Oops. Your weapon assembly, you can attach various weapon accessories. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Crit 2%. Okay. Stuff like that. That's awesome. Like, that's like meaningless. But okay. The sword design is cool. Attacks against enemies with the status element. Restores 10 health. Okay, I guess that's a good... Oh, wait. How does this... What the fuck? What are the buttons for this? Because I keep... There we go. And then we got a new arena power, but I'll look at that later. What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of cool.
Looks easy. You're a Voidrax, yet you work together with humans to seal away Aramon.
You're welcome. Yes, I had my reasons.
It does make me wonder what your real motivation is.
A mere mortal couldn't comprehend my plan or my motivation. That's for sure.
What the fuck is this? You can place it anywhere on the sword? Oh, okay.
I can handle this. Right now!
Good job on that block. How do you feel about Lord Arena's power, huh?
God, he's terrible. I have a feeling someone's out to get me. The other day, I woke up and noticed my body spraying these weird white vapors every now and then. I did some research on what it could be. It could be some kind of incurable disease. That doesn't make sense, right? I mean, who would want to harm a lazy bone like me who just loves to snore? Then yesterday, the village chief came by all excited, telling me I should go to Primarius and present myself before this Celeria. Who wants to trek all the way to that damn city while I could be catching up on my sleep? Nope, it's not happening. I'm definitely not setting foot in Primarius, not in this lifetime.
He was a fool 1,000 years ago. Now he's just an old fool. At least he's consistent. It's always good to have extra supplies.
Whoa! This is stunning! What lies ahead is a big surprise prepared by the last Lord, Buckhorn. Be careful. Want to record your story? Give me all the details. Quite the epic adventure indeed. And recorded.
Voidrak's energy pervades all. To harness its potency and reinforce your physique, follow these steps: absorption, retention, expansion, anchorage, fortification, growth, propagation, and fruition. In other words, absorb energy and store it within your body, facilitate its circulation through your veins, locate the optimal anchor points, reinforce its stability, stimulate growth and propagation, and eventually establish your own unique Voidrak's energy circulation system.
Buckhorn, let's see how your trade... I will not let you through! Never! How dare it take my form? The hubris!
What is this creature? Is it the same as you?
Your feeble minds will be trapped within illusions of your own making forever.
Let's see.
It's... Don't just stand there! Incoming attack!
Ooh, there we go. Gotta break his nails off, chat. Oh shit.
My attack doesn't work.
How could a tiny human possibly damage a mighty dragon?
Don't count me out, dragon.
It's just a cheap
we're like
impossible.
literally doing it.
I
dude.
will show you what a real dragon can do. Break its energy shield.
Time to get serious.
Smart
Oh
move.
shit. go.
Watch out
Oh, you
for
have
the
to block
shockwave.
that. You have to
not
block
dangerous.
that.
It's annoying to deal
Otherwise,
with. Is this your original power?
This is just a cheap fake.
But its power is stronger than yours right now.
Curse that high castle. What's your left?
Not good, not good.
We're in smart move.
This doesn't look good.
oh
So
shit!
this is the end.
I died. Try again. Are you a black mage main in the 14? Okay, listen. It covered the entire arena. So you have to like basically block it or do something.
I will not let you through. Never. How dare it take my form? The hubris.
What is this creature? Is it the same as you?
Your feeble minds will be trapped within illusions of your own making forever.
That voice. It's...
That was close.
There you go. That's what you have to do. I guess I missed, or it missed me.
That doesn't work.
How could a tiny human possibly damage a mighty dragon?
There we go.
Don't count me out, dragon.
It's just a cheap imposter. I will show you what a real dragon can do. Break its energy shield. What's your left?
Oh shit. I got distracted. Hold on. Let me check something. Okay, cool. I was like, am I recording
Just
this?
stand there. Incoming attack.
Okay. There we go. Dodged it.
On your right. You're going down. Here's our chance. Attack.
Now you'll see what a tiny human can do.
Are you implying something?
It's not dangerous, but it's annoying to deal with. Is this your original power?
Ha! This is just a cheap fake.
But its power is stronger than yours right now.
Curse that high castle. Smart move.
That was close.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, cool.
Watch your front. Watch out for
Oh
the
fuck! I
shockwave.
shouldn't have tried to like dodge that. I'm supposed to block. Oh okay. Well, we missed it. All right, he missed me, so it's all good.
Watching yourself get beaten up doesn't feel good, right?
You still have time to think about that. Stay focused.
It's just an imposter.
Dude,
My
what the
true
fuck?
dragon form is far more powerful than this.
Okay.
Let's try this.
Here we go.
Right now.
Oh, cool. I blocked it in there. It's the only way to do damage is while he's down, basically, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, because it seems like you have to do this and then he's down, but it's like...
Good job on that block.
But my thing is that isn't that gonna take forever? So I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'm missing something.
Not good, not good.
Oh shit.
Let's try this.
Time to end it. Watch and learn.
It says to press square and triangle at the same time, and you're supposed to be able to do something, but it never ends up happening
We need a break.
when I press it. So, not square and triangle, square and X. I mean,
That was close. It's not over yet.
Smart move.
Right now.
oh, how did that? Okay. In my opinion, the timing. You have to get right next to his head for the square next thing. Oh, okay. That's how. Because the button prompt comes up anyway. Even if you're not close enough.
Something's off. Careful. Don't die here.
Well, we're dead, chat. So I'll have to try it again.
So this
Okay.
is the end.
Let's try it again. I think it's because we're not physically close enough to him. That's why it's not triggering. But once we get that, it's not even a hard fight. It's just literally that thing is not triggering for me. I don't know why.
I will not let you through. Never.
Okay.
How dare it take my form? The hubris.
What is this creature? Is it the same as you?
Your feeble minds will be trapped within illusions of your own making forever.
That voice. It's...
My attack doesn't work.
Ah! How could a tiny human possibly damage a mighty dragon?
Don't count me out, dragon.
It's just a cheap imposter. I will show you what a real dragon can do.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Its energy shield.
What happened? What happened? I didn't even see what happened. Okay. Yeah, it's not the challenge. I just straight up don't get like what the fuck it's asking me to do.
Let you through.
Okay.
Never. How dare it take my form? The hubris.
What is this creature? Is it the same as you?
Your feeble minds will be trapped within illusions of your own making forever.
That voice. It's...
On your right! Something's off!
It's not over yet.
Yeah, like I'm really not sure how to avoid damage on that
stand
mechanic.
there. Incoming attack!
But it's okay.
Let's try this. My attack doesn't work.
How could a tiny human possibly damage a mighty dragon?
Don't count me out, dragon.
It's just a cheap imposter. I will show you what a real dragon can do. Break its energy shield. What's your left?
Ah, how did that not? Okay.
Let's get serious.
Right now.
There we go.
Well, here's our chance. Attack!
Now you'll see what a tiny human can do.
Okay, you have to be.
Implying something.
It's not dangerous, but it's annoying to deal with. Is this
You have to be like
original
right
power?
up on him.
This
But basically, you have
is
to be
just a
moving
cheap
during that
bait.
scene.
But his
That
power
feels
is
very
stronger than
jank to
yours
me.
right now.
Curse that high castle.
Like super jank, but it's all good. Or at least as I'm currently understanding it, it feels that way. Okay, that's one way to deal with it, I guess.
Good job on that block.
Okay. Bad job on that block.
That was close. Right now.
Oh, no. Oh.
That was close. Watching yourself get beaten up doesn't feel good, right?
You still have time to think about that. Stay focused. It's just an imposter. My true dragon form
There we
is
go.
far more powerful than this. Good job on that block.
Right now.
Oh, hello. Can you target the right thing? Oh, fuck. I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Wow, if you could quit moving it, thanks.
That was close.
Good job on that block. going down! Ah! Now it's my turn!
Are you serious? Oh my god, we gotta do that one more time. Just for that last bit of
The
HP.
energy is gathering! It's not over yet!
What does that mean?
This is the power.
Oh, that's what that means.
If it were me, you wouldn't stand a chance!
That was close.
Good job on that block.
Lend me your strength.
Oh shit.
Let's get serious.
Right now.
Okay, there we go.
Time to end it.
Let's do this together.
Oh my god. Another health bar. He has another health bar. Are you fucking serious? He has another health bar. Chat. He has another health
shaking.
bar. Oh, what the fuck?
This must be.
I think this fight's dragging on a little too long. Real shit. It's not a bad fight. It just should have been done already.
It's not over yet!
So this is the power that the Empire covets.
If it were me, you wouldn't stand a chance.
That was close. Right now.
Where's the other hand, bro? Give me the other hand, thank you.
Good job on that block.
Right now.
Right here, right now! Ah! Now it's my turn!
Oh my god. I feel like we have been fighting this for like ages, dude.
Smart move.
That was close.
Oh shit, I missed that one. No.
Good job on that block. It's not over yet!
So this is the power that the Empire covets.
If it were me, you wouldn't stand a
Oh,
chance.
we've been through that dialogue again. We've already been through that dialogue. Wait, there's one more health bar? I hope not, bro. I hope that's not what that means.
That was close.
Especially because I ran out of potions, so now I'm just like, oh no.
Time to end it.
Let's do this together.
Oh my god, no! 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 Are you fucking serious? Another health bar.
This one is no joke. Take cover now.
What serves you right? That's what will happen
Wait.
if you don't listen to me.
I want to play Trails. Yo! This is the most ass boss fight ever. Oh my god. And I'm not saying that because I died. And you guys know that, because I'll die on a boss fight over and over again and have a great time. Any of you guys who ever watch me play video games know I love dying over and over again. I don't mind one bit. What the fuck? That is not the problem with what is going on here. I am attacking fingernails and dodging the same like 2 attacks over and over and over again on a loop. And then it just keeps going on and on and on and on for like a really long time. Oh my god. I was okay with the other fights. We'll just do this shit again. But this is a really like... I promise I'm not being a bitch. But this just sucks.
I will not let you through. Never.
I don't know what's supposed to be fun about this fight.
The hubris.
It's kind of fun. Like when you're doing this shit, you know? And then it just keeps going.
Of your own making forever.
It wouldn't be so bad if you could be more aggressive about the fight.
On your right.
My attack doesn't work.
How could a tiny human possibly damage a mighty dragon?
Don't count me out, dragon.
It's just a cheap imposter. I will show you what a real dragon can do. Break its energy shield.
It's literally just patience. Like, that's all this fight is. Like, it's not...
Don't just stand there. Incoming attack.
It's not like you can style on the enemy and be super aggressive, and then that lets you... That lets you take him down faster. It's literally just like... You need to be...
What's your left?
Super patient. And that is really annoying, especially in a hack and slash game, right? Where the last thing anyone wants to be in a hack and slash game is patient. It's the same mechanic throughout the whole fight. I know.
Close.
And the funny thing is that this fight was half the length, it'd actually be fun. The problem is just that it goes on too long.
Here's our chance. Attack!
Now you'll see what a tiny human can do.
Are you implying something?
And then the whole time, Arena is just being a little fucking bitch. Like, shut the fuck up.
Good job on that,
bro. God damn. You're not, bro? Trust me, I felt the same. Okay, good. Okay, good.
That was close.
I'm trying to be fair to the game.
Touch your front! Good job on that block.
That was close. Watching yourself get beaten up doesn't feel good, right?
You still have time to think about that. Stay focused. It's just an imposter.
Also, I can't tell like what the fuck is
more powerful than this.
what his accent is supposed to be.
Good job on that.
There he is. 'Cause it's not like an American accent, but it sounds like it could also be like maybe Irish. I don't know.
That was close. Right now.
In conclusion, it's still better than Final Fantasy 15's Titan fight. But
let's try this.
Not that great.
Damn it.
Oh my god, I got caught that one time.
Get serious.
And then there goes like a whole ton of damage. By the way,
it's not over yet.
He still has 3 health bars. Oh wow, I missed that. We're gonna fucking die again.
Good job on that block.
Titan is at least cinematic true. You're right.
I'll show you what I'm made of. Ah, now it's my turn.
The ground is shaking.
This must be. It's not over yet!
So this is the power that the Empire covets.
$10 bro. 10 years, and this is like the most garbage. And again, I want to stress that I'm not saying that because we lost. I'm saying that because of how like uninteresting the design of that fight is. And then it's just like I have no urge to retry that whatsoever, dude. I have no urge to retry that. That's just such a like such a mid fight. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. 2 health bars too many? Yeah, it just keeps going. It's so long. That should be like a 1 health bar fight. Maybe 2. He has 3 health bars. And then you just do the same mechanics over and over and over again. And I love hard, difficult fights, but this isn't even hard. It's just literally testing my patience. It is literally testing my fucking patience. I liked the boss fights before, leading up to this. They're all right, but like, this shit is breaking me. I don't know, man. This fight in particular seems like a huge oversight. Yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if, like, again, if there were ways in which I could, like, style on the enemy and, like, take them down even faster. But you just literally have to walk between all 10 of his nails, break off his fingers, and then you get a chance to do a little bit of damage on his health bar, and then you have to do it all over again. Alright? And so, it's not even, like, really a fight. Like, in the traditional sense. It's more like environmental hazards that you're doing. And then you do, like, this parry thing with the fist, but the window is so fucking wide on it that you can, like, you can stand there all day. You could be, like... you can be super off, and it'll still accept it as a block. And you have to do it like 7 times. Yeah, you have to do it like 7 times. And then what makes it all worse, is that he has like some insanely cheap attacks that will like basically drain your entire health bar like really easily. So it's like you're doing this super repetitive thing, and then all of a sudden he does like this one attack, and if you don't deal with it right, then it's just like there goes your whole health bar. And the potions they only recover like a small chunk of your health bar, and not a decent enough amount. And so it's just like, but I also kind of suspected this because small budget action games are really hard to make. Action games require money, and they require time, and they require expertise. And you can't just make an action game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like a really good high quality action game isn't just something that you can fabricate. Not that any game is, but it requires a lot of money and a lot of expertise. expertise in particular. I mean, this is why Square, for example, you know, Square Enix, they had to hire Capcom developers in order to make Re-Trilogy's combat and to make 16's combat, right? There's a lot of talent involved in making a good action game. It's not something that, you know, you can just train anyone to do. It requires a lot of unique understanding. They require a ton of playtesting, most of which goes to fixing bugs rather than gameplay balancing for bosses like this. Right. And I mean, when I say an action game, I don't just mean a game that involves real-time combat. I mean anything that's like a hack and slash or like a Souls-like, basically, that requires a lot of very high-end action games, right? Like, for example, if you have a game like Kena wasn't a game that required all that because it's a lot more simplistic combat. But whenever you have combat as like a main focus and you're trying to build like this in-depth Devil May Cry tier combat system, or you're trying to build something like, you know, like a FromSoft tier combat system or anything alike, it requires really talented people. And I would dare say only like a few of like the most talented people in the world can really make a top tier one. So yeah, Square is not dense. They knew they needed that help. Yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. Not everyone can get that help because the number of people who are capable of doing that is very it's not like a large number of people, right? Because again, Final Fantasy 15 was basically the result of them saying, fuck it, we'll do it on our own. And then they did it on their own, and then that's what they got. We got FF15, right? So you do have to have really good knowledge to make a high-quality action game. And I don't know if that can ever be done by an indie developer. I've personally have not seen it done. But the budget, you know, it's not like the budget didn't go to, like, meaningful things, because look how gorgeous the game actually is. For the most part, you could argue that the character models are a little jank or whatever, but you know, it's hard. I don't know if I can do that again. Dude, Kingdom Hearts is amazing because Kingdom Hearts, basically, they didn't have any knowledge whatsoever of what the fuck they were doing, and they still managed to make one of the best action RPGs of all time. How is the game? Oh, just passing. Oh, man. You came in at a time, man. The game just broke me. Game of the year. It is a game of this year for sure. And it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Don't get me wrong. It's not like this is like dog shit bad video game. Oh my god, don't play it. It's not. I don't think it is. But it's also like in a lot of areas, like, frustrating me, because I'm like, come the fuck on. And this fight mechanically is like okay if it wasn't dragging on for so long where I have to fucking do this shit over and over and over again. I am going to do this one more time, and if we die, then that's it. But like, I'm gonna try. Please review this shit. I feel like I should, but yeah, let's do it. Let's we'll fight him one more time, chat. But like, holy fuck. And it's not even hard. It's just like It's just patience. Like, this thing just, it's like patience.
Let you through.
Maybe there's some way that I don't
How dare
know.
it take my form. The
And like,
what is this creature? Is it the same as you?
Your feeble minds will be trapped within illusions of your own making forever.
That voice. It's...
That was close.
see, this is actually fun in the beginning. It's not even bad. It just goes on too long.
On your right!
My attack doesn't work.
How could a tiny human possibly damage a mighty dragon?
Don't count me out, dragon.
It's just a cheap imposter. I will show you what a real dragon can do.
And then you get caught inside the hand. Sometimes.
What's your left?
It's not dangerous, but it's annoying to deal with. Is this your original power?
Ha! This is just a cheap fake.
But its power is stronger than yours right now.
Curse that high castle. Watch out for the shockwave.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that was my bad. Hey.
Right now.
Right here, here's our chance.
Okay. And so then the game
Now you
actually
see what
sets
time
you
you
away
give
from
me.
him, and you have to like run into him, right? You get to do this one cinematic move that's entirely automated, and then the game, that's it. And during that time, you just did like a fourth of his health bar, right?
Incoming attack.
Again, wide ass window. Don't even have to really try that hard. Do his nails.
Please.
At least if you use that, you can blow 2 of his nails off. Maybe that's the speedrun strat for this.
That was close.
And then I didn't finish this other nail, so. Wait for it. Ah, I missed it.
Smart move.
Watching yourself get beaten up doesn't feel good, right?
You still have time to think about that. Stay focused. It's just an imposter. My true dragon form is far more powerful than this.
And then you have to listen to Arena suck himself off like the whole time this is going on.
Get serious. Good job on that block.
That was close.
Behold this power. Watch your front!
It's not over yet.
Something's off. Can't hold on much longer. Smart move.
I didn't even know we
It's not
were
over
taking
yet.
damage then.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Come on, Arena.
Why do you do the automatic move first? Can't you do some combos first? Wait, can you? Does that make
ground
it
is shaky.
faster? Let's try that.
This must be...
You can do one health bar using a combo? Okay.
The energy is gathering. Let's get serious.
I might die because I'm already like half checked out and I'm not really trying, but I might try that again if I die.
Good job on that block.
That was close.
Okay.
How about this? You're going down.
Okay.
Now it's my turn.
Okay, so we can do a little bit more damage there. Okay, cool. I wonder how long I have to do that before. Okay. Cool. We can probably do this faster then. Let me retry this. This doesn't have like a retry button, does it? Okay, but I think that'll make it go faster. Someone like this playing casually? Yeah, if someone's playing casually and they don't know that, that's gonna frustrate the shit out of them. And then see, like during here, there's nothing I can like really do. You just have to wait for the enemy.
That was close.
And then
It's not over yet.
So this is the power that the Empire covets.
If
okay,
it were
I'm
me,
about to die.
you wouldn't stand a chance.
Damn.
Okay, let's do that again, knowing what we know now, and that shouldn't be a big problem. Shouldn't be a big problem. I think the intention is to use the automatic combo at the end, right? Oh, what the fuck? Chat. What the fuck just happened? Okay. 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 Okay, it's working. It's working again. I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's just do it again. Oh yeah, and then don't forget my devil trigger. Right. Okay, cool. Let's try it again.
I will not let you through. Never. How dare it take my form? The hubris.
What is this creature? Is it the same as you?
Your evil minds will be trapped within illusions of your own making forever.
Okay.
That voice. It's... Good job on that block.
My attack doesn't work.
How could a tiny human possibly damage a mighty dragon?
Oh, wow. That was
Don't
my
count
fault.
me out, dragon.
It's just a cheap imposter. I will show you.
Oh,
what
wait.
a
I think we
real
missed a finger
dragon
on that
can
other
do.
hand. It's okay.
Break its
Oh, wait. No, that is the other.
shield.
That is our hand. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool.
Don't just stand there. Incoming attack.
Okay.
Lend me your strength.
Okay. So you can use that to blow fingers off quickly.
What's your left?
Right now.
Okay.
Okay, here's our chance. Attack!
Now you'll see what a tiny human can do.
You implied something.
Okay. There we go.
It's not dangerous, but it's annoying to deal with. Is this your original power?
Ah, this is just a cheap fake.
There we
Power's
go.
stronger than yours right now.
Curse that high.
There we go. Much better. Much
Around the
fucking
shape.
better, dude.
This must be. The energy is gathering. It's not over yet.
So this is the power that the Empire covets.
If it were me, you wouldn't stand a chance.
That was close.
On your right.
Please. Let's try this.
Watch out for
Oh,
the
well,
shockwave.
that was my bad. Okay.
Smart move.
Watching yourself get beaten up doesn't feel good, right?
You still have time to think about that. Stay focused. It's just an imposter. My true dragon form is far more powerful than this.
Okay. Okay.
This one is no joke. Take cover now.
FF14 ass
Serves you
mechanic.
right.
Okay.
That's what will happen if you don't listen to me.
How did I not take cover then?
That hurts.
I'm very
Remember to
curious.
follow my instructions next time.
I got behind the thing.
Don't die here. Smart move. We need a break. It's not over yet.
So this is the power that the Empire covets.
What did I... What is... What? One more time. One more time. One more time. I'm crashing out so hard. I'm crashing out so hard on this shit. I don't understand what the fuck. Okay.
I will not let you through. Never. How dare it take my form? The hubris!
What is this creature? Is it the same as you?
Your feeble minds will be trapped within illusions of your own making forever.
That voice. It's...
Right now! My attack doesn't work.
Ah! How could a tiny human possibly damage a mighty dragon?
Don't count me out, dragon.
It's just a cheap imposter. I will show you what a real dragon can do. Break its energy shield. What's your name? Good job on that block.
No, I want to go with this one.
Right here, right now. Here's our chance. Attack!
Now you'll see what a tiny human can do.
Are you implying something? Now it's my turn.
Is it just me, or the audio mixing and hit sound effects for hitting the enemies really bad? It is not just you. And also, Arjun, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Okay, we did some damage there.
Let's try.
This must be. The energy is gathering. It's not over yet.
So this is the power that the Empire covets.
If it were me, you wouldn't stand a chance. On your right.
It's not dangerous, but it's annoying to deal with. Is this your original power?
That's the fucking boss fight. It's not dangerous, but it's annoying to deal with.
High castle.
Right now.
That is this boss fight.
Don't just stand there. Incoming attack.
And then when he puts the wrong hand up, you just gotta wait.
Smart move.
Just gotta wait.
Right now. Watching yourself get beaten up doesn't feel good, right?
You still have time to think about that. Stay focused. It's just an imposter. My true dragon form is far more powerful than this.
Come on, Arena.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Did you know his true dragon form is far more powerful than
You've
this?
seen through the phantom and faced your heart. Impressive.
I don't hate the game, by the way.
I
Never
I just found
expected
that
to
like
see
a
you
really
again. It surely has been a long
fight.
time.
It's been many, many years, Buckhorn. But we have no time to waste. I have to see Solaria, now.
Of course. Her Majesty must be overjoyed to see a friend after guarding the seal for 1,000 years alone. But what business do...
The seal's weakening. Aramon's consciousness is breaking free.
But that's impossible. His consciousness has been sealed away in the life nexus for millennia. Guarded by Her Majesty Solaria herself.
Solaria is only mortal. The seal might have cracked a long time ago, and maybe Aramon could sense it. He has been controlling the Voidrax that escaped the seal to seize human souls, in preparation to completely break the seal.
The Voidrax, returning to the world.
That's right. And they've taken many human souls.
Might I inquire as to your name?
Kaiser. The Voidrax took my sister's soul, too.
Then truly we have no time to waste.
Yes. We need to stop them and recover the lost
That's what they
souls.
chose to have in the demo.
All right.
That is what they are proud of
Her
and want to
Majesty
show off
Solaria is in
the
the
game
hall.
with.
Go now.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I just feel like I was having so much fun with like Trails combat, and then I come to this and I was just like, this is hurting me. I have fun with the game though. I'm having fun with it. But that fight was not like it to me.
Ninhursag, is that really you?
The Four Lords and Liana told me of your arrival. I couldn't believe such a tale. But then I heard you call a name that only you would use.
Yeah, I like this game.
Ninhursag.
That's pretty good.
1,000 years. It's been so long, Arena. Liana told me the purpose of your visit. If the Voidrax are indeed seizing souls, they could only have stored them within soul crystal fragments.
Just as I suspected.
As the soul crystal fragments absorb the souls, Aramon grows in strength, which is hastening the seal's breakdown, and will ultimately lead to his return.
Let us fight side by side once more, Ninhursag.
My work is here, Arena, maintaining the seal. If the seal breaks... Besides, you have a new partner now. You and Kaiser are now truly interwoven. Thus, he is the only one who can enter the alternate dimensions.
Alternate dimensions? I don't understand.
We created a special dimension to bind Voidrax, and to maintain his prison. It's powered by soul crystal fragments. You need to enter it and retrieve the soul crystal fragments to prevent Aramon from devouring human souls.
Only you, merged with Lord Arena's essence, can enter the alternate dimension. Not a small challenge, Kaiser. Not trivial at all.
I can do this.
Once, I fought side by side with Arena, just like you. Do you still remember how to fight, Arena?
I never forgot how to.
And yet, you are as weak as a candle flickering.
What do you guys
in
think the
wind.
Metascore for this game will be once
Allow
it's
me
finally
to turn some of your power.
calculated? Like, it's not bad. It just has, like, stuff. You know what I'm saying? I kind of felt pretty similar about Wuchang, where I played Wuchang for like, ah shit, we got the Buster Sword, dude, let's go. Nah, I won't be 43. Come on now. Great sword. Yay. We got the fucking Buster Sword. Gain new ability. Go to... Okay. Great sword is slower but deals more damage. It also features a unique counter mechanism. Press square repeatedly on the ground. Okay, hold triangle to launch. Okay. Okay. Just before it...
Gotta be careful.
Just before Kaiser says it. Huh, wait. Press triangle, square just before.
You can handle that, right?
Okay. I see. I see. That's actually pretty tight. I like that. Okay.
So, where to next?
Here's what I was looking for.
What did my mother tell you? Want to record your story? Let's get a record of this. And recorded.
Sweet. Okay. it's been a stream, chat. It has been a stream. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it a stream for now on the game. I do like it. I do like it. And once we figured out how to damage max that boss faster, it wasn't so bad. But the way that boss is presented to you, and without the chatters helping me out, coming in that like actually knew it, like it's I would have went fucking insane. So thank you to everyone who figured that out and helped me with it. Okay. I'll I guess I'll just, yeah. All right. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you all on Monday. Maybe not Monday, actually, because it's Labor Day. We'll probably do a stream maybe Tuesday. And if not Tuesday, then I'll see you next Friday. No, we'll do Tuesday because I want to finish Trails. We'll finish Trails on Tuesday. Okay, I'll see you guys Tuesday.